Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST Strategic Partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
A housekeeping note, please do not bring anything that has helium inside this building. If you have that, please remove that now. So they do not want anything with helium inside this building. And concessions are now open. It's cash only. So if you want something to snack on, go see our concession stand. Good morning, Houston. Welcome to the 2023 FIRST Robotics Competition. This year's challenge, Charged Up, presented by Haas. Welcome to the inaugural event here at the M.O. Campbell Education Center. Thank you very much, Aldine ISD, for allowing us to participate here. It's a wonderful facility. I hope everyone likes this. The lighting on this field is fantastic. This ought to be a great event. This season, FIRST Energized, presented by Qualcomm, challenges teams to reimage the future and sustainability, energy, and power their ideas forward. Qualcomm understands innovative engineering, creative problem solving, and that future's leaders and innovators all start with a spark of brilliance. They start with you. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to ignite those sparks and for investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with Charged Up with our season sponsor, Haas. Not only are they the leading CNC manufacturer in the world, but they also know a few things about complex machines. FIRST CEO Chris Moore recently visited their North American racing headquarters. Let's check out that visit. A big thanks to Charged Up season sponsor Haas. Thank you very much. It's now my distinct pleasure to introduce our guest speaker this year. It's Ms. Brooke Martin, the Executive Director for Career and Technology for Aldine ISD. Ms. Martin.
Good morning. All right, I'm gonna need y'all to get a little bit louder. This is a competition. Good morning. It is my incredible honor to welcome you and welcome to our facility in Aldine ISD. We are so happy to have you here. We know all of the hard work that you do in career and technical education, all the programs and extra activities that you do, and we know that you are going to bring it to this field and leave it all out here. And we wish you the best of luck. I am so happy to be characterized by some of our wonderful teams who have helped me light it up this year, so thank you so much. I just want you all to know that our department is a true sponsor of all that you're doing. We know that it is not just a competition. It takes months of planning. And so we are so appreciative, and just every time we walk into a competition, we are blown away by how y'all continue to just take it to the next level. So we wish you the best of luck. May the best robot and team win, and welcome to Aldine. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Martin. All this weekend, you're going to see a person that also is involved with girls in engineering. That's Miss Dee Wallace. She's here to say a couple of words about what she's going to be doing here today, starting around 1:30.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Dr. Dee Wallace, and I am the first lady. Did I kill it?
Oh, no.
All right, and I am the first Lego League manager for First in Texas. Oh, technology, there it is. Okay. So,
Technicals.
I'm also the first Like a Girl coordinator for the Houston events. And in honor of Susie Rich, who is the beloved mentor for the Lady Cans, we're going to continue the tradition of the first Like a Girl event at 1:30. So all the teams that have...
Oh, you still can't hear? Oh, no, now. It's on. Test, test, test. Should work.
Okay. All right. And so, in honor of... Okay. Susie Rich, who was for the Lady Cans out of Austin, was a big proponent for girls in STEM. We are teams that have signed up, or if you would like to send girls who didn't sign way too long.
I'll fix that later. Okay. Now it's time to recognize. And the blue. Okay. This is not working. How about now? It's not working. Now it's time. Now. Recognize the volunteers that you see here. There are your judges. These are the people that you want to get to know. They want to be friends with you. Your story. Tell them good things about what you and your team has done. They want to hear things. So thank you very much, judges. You've got a very hard job ahead of you. Working, Paul. We have one of them's working. This one. Not now. No, it's dead. Dang. Okay. Now? Okay. Okay, so a new reminder for this year. Teams, you may be allowed to bring food and drink inside the area. Please make sure that you clean up everything that you bring in. Do not leave a mess. Please don't let me go get Lucia. Okay? Make sure your area is clean, all right? We want to leave this place clean and spotless. There's also another group of volunteers that you're going to get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure safe and fair play and stay within the rules of the games and to help all teams play like crazy. Their rulings are final. There are no videos that would be allowed. Please welcome our referees, led by First Alum head referee Steve Knib and his team.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority here at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us to achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Marilyn Sard. Marilyn, I know I've seen her. Yeah, oh, is she back there? Okay. You want me to do all this? I was going to wait till I got finished. Oh, thanks.
Wasn't my fault. Oh, wrong way. Yay! Thank you, Greg. Okay, we'll see if this keeps working. There's only one award this year that recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give them a round of applause for all these students who are nominated by their teams. And thank you very much for being team leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything that you do here at this competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of our creator of that gracious professionalism, Dr. Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. As you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. So thank you, thank you, thank you to all the mentors for everything that you do, the hours that you put in. I know what that's like. So thank you very much, mentors. You help set the culture at FIRST in Texas and are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for our students around the world who are realizing their dreams all across Texas and New Mexico. We know that many of you are also mentor teams for other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and the FIRST Tech Challenge. So a big thanks again to all the mentors and coaches for dedication and efforts on behalf of the FIRST programs here in our great state. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Texas Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All of these details are on the FIRST in Texas website. So before we set the robots into action, let's take a moment to commit ourselves to a world where everyone feels safe and lives their lives free of fear. If you would now join me by rising, gentlemen, remove your hats for the national anthem. Are you energized? Are you charged up? All right, let's put some robots on the field. We already got 2 red, 2 blue. Let's go ahead and fill out this field. Guys that are already in the field, come on out, turn on your robots, get powered up. We will start our first match at 11 o'clock. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams. Match number one, in our first position for red, already a winner at Belton this year, Team 624. That's Kryptonite, who are sponsored by BP America, Oceaneering, and Transocean. Their alliance partner, 4597, Robert Vela High School, sponsored by Boeing International Consulting Engineers and Gonzalez Engineering. And rounding out this red lines is 4332 Edinburgh High School, Texas Workforce Commission, Bezos Family Foundation, and Lockheed Martin. Down in blue, in position number one, is Team 2583, the Orange Dynamite with his flag of death. Westwood High School from Austin, Texas, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, ARM, and Texas Workforce Commission. In the middle, Team 6645, that's Crosby High School from Crosby, Texas, sponsored by Argosy Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Champ Technology. And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 8177, finalists at Channelview this year, Tomball Memorial High School, the Chuck Lorre Family Foundation, NASA, and Caterpillar. We have a thumbs up on the field. Match number one begins. Autonomous, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And the match begins with movement from all three robots. Vector already scoring a cone up high, and so did 624. Vector trying to climb up and has balance. Nice job, Vector. That gives Blue a 27-13 lead to start this match off. Vector just missing with the cube. And back they come. Looking to make links. Long distance shot from Kryptonite. Vector is now putting another cube up. Looks like Vector's strategy is to load up all of the purple cubes up on top and then fill in the cones. With 95 seconds left, Blue with a 46-17 lead. All the purple boxes are up on top. We have one link for Blue, none for red. $63.74 with 70 seconds to go. Vector making his way across the field. They have a cone. So does Kryptonite. Kryptonite reaching up high. Vector has now had his second link. Red now has its first link in this match. Counting down with 45 seconds to go in this match. Each team positioning. Kryptonite shooting a up. Now the end game has started with 20 seconds to go. All three teams trying to get up onto the charging station. Can Blue start this day off with a triple? They're almost there with 10 seconds to go. And they have it. Nicely done, Blue Alliance, to start this day off. with a Blue Alliance win, 118-68, 3 ranking points for the Blue. Nice job again, Blue. All right, as they set these up, let's meet these teams for match number 2. In red, in position number 1, it's team 88-18. Eisenhower and Carver High School, it's the foe. Their alliance partner is 2585 from Bel Air High School. It's sponsored by NASA, ExxonMobil, and Texas Workforce Commission. It's Impact. And rounding out this red alliance is Team 8819 from Austin Achieve Public Schools in Austin, Texas, sponsored by Dell, Halvey Homes, and TARP Grant. It is the Arctic Bears. Down here in blue, position number 1 is 8576 from Jordan High School, Fulshire, Texas. Sponsored by Eliza, the Gene House Foundation, ConocoPhillips, and Texas Workforce Commission. It's the Golden Warriors Robotics. And their alliance partner, 7418 from Channelview High School. It's sponsored by Lyndale Basel, Channelview Independent School District, and Pulsometry. It is the Channelview Techno Falcons. And round out this blue alliance is 7312 from Tomball High School. It's sponsored by Chuck Lorre Family Foundation, Bechtel, and Texas Workforce Commission. It is T3. If there's a Kathy Dietz in the house, your free bird food has arrived. Please go to pit admin to pick that up, or it will be donated to the pigeons. So as you see on the field, there's only 2 red versus 2 blue. That means 1 from each team has not gone through inspection yet. So this should still be even 2-on-2. We have thumbs up and the green light. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movement from all 4 of the robots, and 8819 crosses the center line. That will be a penalty. 8819, the Arctic Bears decided to take a trip to Wonderland. That gives Blue a huge lead now, 33-7, but that also gets the 85-76, the Golden Warriors, problems because they are now stuck. They cannot get any grip on the field. 73-12, T3 is not moving now. So that leaves 2 red moving against none from blue. Red now has its chance to catch back up. Bel Air coming across the field. Let's see what they're trying to do. They make their way across to their, they're going to push an energy cone, and 88-19 looks like they may be trying some gracious professionalism by knocking 85-76 back in line. Now with 70 seconds to go in this match, scores have stayed the same, 38-7. Bel Air now standing stationary. The Arctic Bears still trying to decide what they're trying to do. Impact now moving a purple cube into their scoring area, but does not score it. Counting down now with 20 seconds to go in this second match. It appears that might be the final score, unless Bel Air does get up on top, and can they balance? They do. 2-1, and that's the end of this match. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for match number 3. Starting off in the Red Alliance, in position number 1 should be 54-14 from Pearland High School. It's Paradox, sponsored by NASA, Dow, and Texas Workforce Commission, already a district champion. Is won by the Blue Alliance, 53-17, 34 points and penalties. In position number 2, for Red, it is 91-21 from Victoria West High School in Victoria, Texas, sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, Argosy Foundation, and Gene Haas. It's the Wild West. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 8392 from Houston, the Douglas MacArthur High School, sponsored by Douglas MacArthur High School. It's Mac Attack. And down here is the powerhouse of one team. Wow. In position number 1, it's Team 7691 from Tomball High School, sponsored by Chuck Lorre Foundation, NOV, and the Gene Haas Foundation. It's the TSA All-Stars. In number 2 is 8144 from Cy Springs High School, sponsored by Mars Heavy Towing, Texas Workforce Commission, and NI Cy Springs High School. It's Red Chair Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is rookie team Navasota High School from Navasota, Texas. It is the Bionic Vipers. Thumbs up, Drivers behind the lines, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have movement from all three red. Paradox picking up a cube, shooting it long, and it does get into the scoring station. And their partner 8392 does the same thing, but they cannot get up back on the balance. Now we begin in driver's mode. Oh no, 7691 goes over. That means there will be no working blue robot on the field. Paradox filling their station up with the purple cubes. Very good strategy. They can come load them up from that point. Their partner 9122, the Wild West, doing the same thing. All cubes now in the Red Alliance scoring zone. Now they need to start working on the cones. Paradox picks up their first cone and makes its way back across the field. And it is scored. 8392 is back in action again. (9121) cleaning up the field behind it, making sure all those purple cubes are within that scoring area. Here comes Paradox with a cone. Going to make its way across, start the charging station, up high. And they just missed the cone. 30 seconds left to go. And it's part of the end game. Who can climb up on the ramp? We have two red trying to get up there. The third one is trying to make its way up as well. Can we have another triple? 15 seconds to go. Still working at it. Now with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they got the triple. The Red Alliance 66-10 with 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 4 coming up. In red, position number 1 from St. Agnes Academy and Straight Jesuit here in Houston. It's Spectrum, who is sponsored by Solarcraft, Inc., Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Workforce Commission. And in the middle, it is 2587. Let's do some dancing. It's Disco Bots from Houston, the Westside High School and Lamar High School, sponsored by Bechtel, ExxonMobil, and Shell, and Gene Haas Foundation. Rounding off this red line, it says Team 8392 from Edinburgh, Texas. It's Homeschool from Edinburgh North Robotics. Down in blue, already a district winner this year, it's Team 118 from Clear Creek ISD. It's the Robonauts, sponsored by NASA and Clear Creek ISD. In the middle is Team 8019, who is Patrick Engineering from Mission, Texas, sponsored by Veterans Memorial High School. Woo! And round out this blue alliance is Team 5261, Cyber Shock from Houston, Texas, sponsored by Houston Waterworks, NASA Space Center, and Gene Haas.
And here come your scores from the last match.
Wait. Have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. 118 shoots cube but misses. 8019 scores their cube. 3847 scores in the low. And the 118 scores a cone. Can they get a third? No. But that gives blue a huge lead. 33-12 starting this match. .118 zooms across the floor, picking up a cone, and their partner, 8019, Patriot Engineering, has a cube. Trying to get that cone up high. 118 gets it done. Teams are still looking for their first link. 3847, that's Spectrum. Put that third cone up. Disco Bots grabs a cube and will move across the field. Blue now has 2 links, giving them a 61-43 lead. And Spectrum trying to get a link for them. No, Blue now has 3 links in their scoring position. 70-45 for Blue. Red, 52-61 has lost its front end pickup. They need to be careful with that. Do not become entangled with another robot. 40 seconds left to go, 80-19. That's Patriotic Engineering scoring in the middle zone. And 118, another cube. That should give them 5 links now with 30 seconds to go. 118 and Patriot Engineering working up on the charging station. Close game right now, 95-75. Spectrum working across the field and scores a link for themselves. Now they have 3 links. It's now down to a 10-point lead. That third robot might make a difference. 2-1-0. And scores coming up. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points. 1 for Red, but 4 big ranking points for that entire Blue Alliance. Nicely done, Blue. Scott, how are you?
How are you, Paul?
I'm great, Scott. All right, this is match number 5. After the next match, which is match number 6, lunchtime. All right, in match number 5, let's meet these teams. Starting off with 5070 from Houston, Texas, the Neighborhood Group, sponsored by Dow, Hawes Foundation, and National Instruments. It's Gearnautics. And their alliance partner is 5908 from Stafford High School here in Stafford, Texas. It's sponsored by the Spartan Robotics, Hunting Group, and Rudolph Medical Associates. It's the Spartans. And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 8515 from Houston, Straight Jesuit and St. Agnes, a sister company from 3847. It's sponsored by NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, and First in Texas, it's Photon. down in blue. In position number 1, it is Team 2158. All the way from Austin, Texas, it's the Austin Cans. They are sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, the Hardy Windows, and BAE Systems. Welcome from Austin, the Austin Cans. In the middle, it's 5986. I believe they are the Iron Fangs. Woo! And they have a flag. Woo! The Iron Fangs are from San Antonio Central Catholic High School and Providence Catholic School. They're sponsored by BEAT, LLC, Eureka Sheet Metal, and Texas Workforce Commission. It is the Iron Fangs. And rounding out this Blue Alliance with this heavy wrench, it's Team 1477, former world champion from the Woodlands. It's the Torque. They are sponsored by Halliburton, Conroe ISD, and DS SolidWorks. All right, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Torque up high immediately. Scoring a cone. Now has a cube. And they get it. Score. No, it does not. It doesn't stay. But in the meantime, 85-15. That is Photon. They get a cone up high. That gives Blue a lead here right after the Auton period. Torque already across the field. Photon already across the field. Here comes Torque with another cone. And now just missing is Texas Torque. Austin Cans reaching long with their arm. Can they get that up? And scored. And still working on it. In the meantime, Photon scores a cone. Austin Cans scores down low, and Torque scores up high. Still waiting for our first link. Austin Cans down low again. Torque across. Now they have the cube. They are looking to make their first link. Red already has a link. It's close score, 1 point difference right now. But with that link, it jumps Blue up by 11, 12 now, 13. 70 seconds to go. Torque up high again with a cube. Here comes the Austin Cans. They now create a link down low. That's the second link for Blue. Red has one link as well. Score 60-29 with 42 seconds to go. Here comes Texas Torque again across the field with a cone, looking to score and make another link, and they get it done. That's the third link for Blue. Now fourth link. 21-58. Trying to load up and get that extra point. Now with 17 seconds to go, let's see who gets up. Red was looking like they were trying to get 3. 2 already has, Blue has 2 with 8 seconds to go. Red trying to finish it off. They get it done. 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Again, as a reminder, after this next upcoming match, lunchtime. And taking the win with the Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points. 99-57 for the Blue Alliance. All right, qualification match number 6. In red, position number 1, the Economedas High School from Edinburgh, Texas, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, and National Instruments. It's JEHS Cyber Jags. And their alliance partner, 8370. From Katy, Texas, it's the Patricia Pato High School, sponsored by Argosy Foundation, Woodforest National Band, and National Instruments. It's Glow with the Flow. And round out this red alliance, already on the field once, from Cypress, Texas, it's Red Chair Robotics Team 8144. Starting off in blue, position number 1 from Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox Team 5414. And from Katy, it is Team 624 Kryptonite. And rounding out this this blue alliance is 5892. This is from Houston, Texas, Energy Institute High School, sponsored by Greater Houston Community Foundation, Phillips 66, and Hasty Baked Charcoal. It's Energy Heroes. All right, I have an emergency announcement. I need a coach from every single team in pit admin to meet with Lucia Sepchek right now. Please, one coach from every team in pit admin to meet with Miss Lucia Sepchek. We have thumbs up. All right. Drivers behind the lines, Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 on 2 this match. Paradox quickly across with a cube. 624 back across the charge station and up and balanced. So is 8370. Blue with the lead at Auton. Ooh, hard hit there by Kryptonite. Kryptonite making their way across the field, gets a cone in their robot. Paradox up with a cube. Kryptonite again with the cone up high and scoring it quickly. 8370 with a cube. Making their way across. And they get it in the very low goal. Paradox dropping a cone. Kryptonite just missing, and they get it. 55-28 in favor of the blue. All 3 blue robots still moving across the field with objects. 58-92, dropping it in the low zone. Here comes Kryptonite. They just dropped their cone. Blue has 2 of the links completed. Paradox trying to make it 3, and they do. They get it done. All blue in the loading zone over there. Now Kryptonite back trying to find a place to put their cone. Where are they going to put it? There's a spot. Blue with a commanding lead, 83-33 with closing in on 30 seconds to go. Kryptonite just drops it. 30-second countdown. Red is still looking for their first link. Blue has 4 links. Blue has 2 robots up high on their charging station. That leaves Kryptonite to finish up and score in the low zone. Make sure all those are in. That gives them an extra ranking point. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. Waiting on the scores of that last match, and lunch will begin. Match 7 will begin at 1 o'clock. So those that are in match number 7, you need to have your robots on the field prior to 1 o'clock. Alliance with a new high score of 122-56, earning them also 4 huge ranking points. Red also picking up a ranking point, so that makes 58-92 the number 1 seed so far. Again, teams, we will see you back on the field at 1 o'clock for match number 7.
Why do we try new things? Why do we keep pushing ourselves? Because we know that trying something new, or different, or unexpected can be the first step in progress. It's not always easy to adapt and evolve, but it's necessary. It's who we are. Resilient. At Phillips 66, we know that now, more than ever, is the time to try new things. Big things. Difficult things. Things that seem impossible. Because even as we all work to meet the world's energy needs today, we know that tomorrow will bring new questions that demand very different answers. That's why we're always trying new things. That's why we're busy imagining, questioning, creating, and solving. Doing everything we can to find new, more sustainable ways to keep the world moving forward. We don't have all the right answers yet, but we have the right people. Our people. Some of the things we try might not work, but a lot of them will. And that's why we'll never stop trying.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your first teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors first, because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
Why do we try new things? Why do we keep pushing ourselves? Because we know that trying something new, or different, or unexpected can be the first step in progress. It's not always easy to adapt and evolve, but it's necessary. It's who we are. Resilient. At Phillips 66, we know that now, more than ever, is the time to try new things. Big things. Difficult things. Things that seem impossible. Because even as we all work to meet the world's energy needs today, we know that tomorrow will bring new questions that demand very different answers. That's why we're always trying new things. That's why we're busy imagining, questioning, creating, and solving. Doing everything we can to find new, more sustainable ways to keep the world moving forward. We don't have all the right answers yet, but we have the right people. Our people. Some of the things we try might not work, but a lot of them will. And that's why we'll never stop trying.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote. I'm Chief Information Officer at Haas F1 team. I'm responsible for the technology platform that underpins our Formula One racing car. Just like your first teams, there's a huge ecosystem behind Haas Formula One team. Not just my department, which looks after the technology function and the supercomputer that you see behind me. We have mechanics and engineers who travel to the circuit, but also back at base, we have finances, HR, marketing, and all manner of roles that keep our car going forwards. Haas sponsors FIRST because there's a huge synergy between your futures and ours. Have a great season.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands. So when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST Scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
All right, qualification match number 7 coming up. Red, number 1, Team 2585, Bel Air Impact. Their alliance partner, 3847 Spectrum. And round out this Red Alliance is Team 7312 T3. Down in blue, Team 8177, that's Vector. Their alliance partner, 4597, which is Saberbots. And round out this blue alliance is 2587, the Disco Bots. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Go. And we're off and running in qualification match number 7. Vector tried to place a cone, but just missed. Spectrum trying to get up on the charge station. Do not, but Vector does. That will give Blue Alliance a lead going into the match. Driver's control. Vector grabbing a purple cube and up high with it and scores it. Vector again with another one. Spectrum in the middle goal scores theirs. Vector now has 3 up high. Here comes Spectrum with a cone up high, and they get it done. Nicely done, Spectrum. Here comes Vector across the floor with a cone. And lining up and shoots and scores. Each alliance looking for their first link in this match. Vector quickly across the floor again with a cone, trying to complete a link. And they shoot and score. That's the first link for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a 6-point lead right now. Spectrum and Vector colliding hard in the middle of the field. Bel Air's putting a cube up in the middle. Now with less than a minute to go, Red has taken the lead temporarily. Let's see if they can hang on to that. Vector up with a cone and shoots and scores. They now have a second link. So does Red now. Red has 2 links. Lots of game objects down in the blue station. Vector up in the middle zone. We are now tied. Red now goes ahead. Red trying to get 2 up on the charging station. Looks like Blue's trying to get all 3. Here comes Red. Spectre trying to get them all 3. And Blue has done it with 9 seconds left to go. Spectrum trying to get on that and make that third robot. And they tip them over with 2, 1, 0. We have scores for that match number 7. Blue Alliance with the victory. 3 ranking points going to that Blue Alliance, 104-93. Close match. All right, teams, you may load on the field, please. While they're loading on the field, some of you may not be familiar with this year's game and just exactly what the heck is going on down here. We do have a game animation video, so we'd like to see that at this time.
Welcome to the 2023 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Charged Up, presented by Haas.
2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Okay, that's a brief explanation of what we're doing out here with Charged Up. So we are ready for qualification match number 8. Down in red, position number 1, first team, 8576. They are the Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshire, and their teammate is 8819. 8819 is the Arctic Bears. And rounding out this blue alliance is the Iron Fangs, team 5986. Down in blue, position number 1 is 8515. That's Photon. And their alliance partner, 4332, the EHS RoboCats. And their alliance, rounding out this blue, is 7691, the TSA All-Stars. All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 8 begins. 8515 Photon up high with a cone. 2 robots and blue moving out on the outers. And that should give blue a lead. Red gets 21. All right, red starts off with a lead. Photon across the field. And they have a cone. Oh, they drop it. 88-19. The Arctic Bears with here comes a power cube up and not scored. Oh, it scores in the low goal. Photon trying to get the cone up into their scoring station. 85-76, shooting the cubes across the field. That makes it easier for someone to pick them up and put them in the low goal. 85-76, lining up to shoot up high. Let's see if they can do it. No, they get it in the middle. That won't count. There's two of them in there. Tight match. Only 2 points separate these two alliances. Here comes 85-76. That's the Golden Warrior Robotics with another purple cube. And up and into the low. Right now, red has all but one in the low goals. 30-26 for the red right now with 40 seconds to go. 76-91. TSA All-Stars scores a cone in the middle goal. 30 seconds. Let's see how these teams position themselves for the charging station. Looks like two red are making their ways up. Blue's trying to get two up as well. Red has two balanced. Can blue balance with it? It does, but then they come right back off with 8 seconds. They're going to try it again. And 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Blue had a slight lead, but could not maintain the charging station. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 63-52, and they earn 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 9 coming up. In position 1, our current number 3 team is Team 118, the Robonauts. Their alliance partner is Team 8392, Mac Attack. And rounding out this Red Alliance is 5894. They are the JEHS Cyber Jags. Down in blue, I don't think they can put it there. In position 1, it's Team 5892, Energy. Ooh, Energy Heroes. And their alliance partner is Team 5070, Gearnotics. And Team 1818, The Foe, rounds out this blue alliance. This match, qualification number 9, will feature our number 3 team currently, Team 11-8, the Robonauts. And our number 1 team so far, Team 5892, Energy Heroes. And Miss D. Wallace just reminded me that the FIRST Girls in Robotics is getting ready to start at 1:30 in the Volunteer Lounge. 1:30. I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. The match will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 118 up high with a cube. Across the field, picking up a cone. Let's see if they can balance on the ramp. 5892, the Energy Heroes have done their balancing. 118 still working, they get it done. That should give Red a lead going into the match drivers mode. Robonauts up high with the cone and score. Energy Heroes shooting and just coming up short on their cube. 118 up and across again with a cone, trying to complete the first link, and they get it done. Robonauts again across the charging station. Energy Heroes up high with the purple cube. .118 starts to work on their next link. Red with a slight 15-point lead with 80 seconds to go in this match. Robonauts across the floor, picking up a cone. Energy Heroes up and missing. 60 seconds to go, 1 minute. 118 trying to get all those points, the low end fill so they can get that cooperation points. That additional match point is important in this year's game. They need one more object. 40 seconds to go. Looks like 118 will complete that lower goal. And they do. That should get them a match point. 30 seconds left to go. 2 red robots now up on the charge station. Can they get it balanced? 8392 Mac Attack trying to finish that balance off. And they get it done for red with 10 seconds to go. 118 putting one more cube up high with 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. Scores have been entered. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 104-41, getting all 4 ranking points is the Red Alliance. Qualification number 10 coming up. In red, position number 1, 5908. That is the Iron Fangs from San Antonio. And in the middle position, 9137, all the way from Navasota, Texas, it's the Bionic Vipers. And round out this Red Alliance is Team 8370, the Glow with the Flow. Down in blue, 2583. That is Orange Dynamite, which has made their flag much more user-friendly, the Orange Dynamite. And in the middle is Team 8019, Patriot Engineering. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 1477 with their robot Nimbus Texas Torque. Have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque scores a cone up high and then moves across the field. Can they get back up and balance? 83.70 for Red has already done so. Torque has done it as well. They'll give Blue a 30-12 lead to start this driver control. Torque quickly picking up a cone, dropping it off. (80-19). The Patriot Engineering scoring a cube up high. Blue just a couple of pieces short of completing some of the links. Red still struggling. 91-37. The Bionic Vipers now moving with their robot called Sir Muggy Mugger. Here comes Torque. They have now completed a link. 80-19 with a cube down low. Torque puts a cube down low as well. They need to get that extra ranking point. And across the field they come quickly. They get one in. 3 of the positions have been filled. Here comes number 4. They need 1, 2, 3 more positions to get that cooperation bonus point. 50 seconds left to go. Blue with a sizable lead. They're working for that cooperation point. 80-19 scores down low. Here comes Torque. Can they get that in there? They do. They're only one object away. Here comes 80-19. That's the Patriot Engineering. Trying to finish off that low goal. And they get it. (14.77) quickly up on that ramp. With 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores have been entered. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. Earning 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 11 coming up in position 1 from Channelview, 74-18. They are the Channelview Techno Falcons. Joining them in red, a rookie team, Team 9121, Wild West from Victoria, Texas. And all the way from Austin, Team 2158, the Austin Cans. Down in blue, position number 1, Team 5261, our current number 1 team, Cybershock from Houston. And joining them in the middle is 8827. They are the Edinburgh North Robotics from Edinburgh, Texas. And rounding off this blue alliance is 6645. They are Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we have Austin Cans trying to score a cone up high, but just missing. And they can balance. Nicely done, Austin Cans. It gives red a lead going into the driver's mode. Here comes Austin Cans trying to get that cone back up on that top part, and they just miss. 74-18 trying to pick up a cone in their loading zone. Austin Cans puts it in the middle zone just to get it scored. With 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Austin Cans missing with the blue, but it stays down in the low. Red still with a small lead. Plenty of time to get some more points. Austin Cans up high. But they settle for the middle. They do get a link. That's the first one of this match. Give them a 36-12 lead. 66-45, just missing, but it goes in the low goal. Less than a minute to go in this match. Austin Cans back. Trying to get it on that. They do. Now with 40 seconds to go, 66-45 playing a little defense on 74-18. Austin Cans back across the field. Trying to set that cone in place. All they need is a cube for another link, but I think they're going to settle for parking on the charging platform with 91-21. That's the Wild West. We got 2 red up with 15 seconds left to go. Blue trying to get 2 up. 52.61 and 66.45 with 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 67-29 and getting 3 ranking points. All 3 red robots moving up in rank. Qualification match number 12 will feature our number 1, our number 4, and number 5 ranked teams. Starting off in red, position number 1, team 4332. That is the EHS RoboCats. Their alliance partner is our current number 1 ranked team, team 118, the Robonauts. And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 8177 Vector. Oh, yeah. Down in blue, Team 7312. That is T3. And their alliance partner, 8392 Mars Attack from Houston. And round out this blue alliance is Team 5986, the Iron Fangs. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. 118 quickly with a cube up. So is Vector. 118 trying to score a cone, and they get it done and up high. Very nice. And they've got another one in their possession, ready to go with 1 second. Big Auton score there by Red Alliance, 36 points. 118 up high with another cone. Here comes Vector. They get a cube up high. Blue needs to kick it into gear here. The Romanauts with another cone up high. Vector picking up a cone and making their way across the floor quickly. They're looking to make their first link. Vector shoots and scores. That's their first one. Here comes the Romanauts. And they get it done with their robot Echo. Here comes Vector again. Vector up high with theirs, and they're lining up for a shot to take. And they get it done. All the top is complete for the Red Alliance. Their robot's name is Scalar. The Romanauts placing in another cone with 50 seconds to go. Here comes Vector. Trying to get them all in the low. Here comes the Romanauts trying to get one more link. They get that done. Now they have 4 links to none for blue. 102. Not counting any charging station points yet. This might be our highest score match of the day if they keep this up. 18 seconds to go. Vector and the Romanauts trying to get up high on the charging station. Blue has 3 up. Red has 2. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your match. Scores coming up. Red Alliance takes that victory, earning them also 4 ranking points. 133, new high score here at the Houston District. Blue gets a ranking point as well. Qualification match 13 should be pretty interesting. We have our number 2 versus our number 3 team. Very interesting. So let's meet these teams for qualification match number 13. In position number 1, we have team 8019. That's Patriot Engineering. And their alliance partner is 3847 Spectrum. And rounding out this alliance is 9137 rookie team Wild West from Victoria. Down in blue, position number 1, 8515. That is Photon. So we have Spectrum versus Spectrum. Interesting. Their alliance partner is 8819. That is the Arctic Bears. And their alliance partner, rounding this out for blue, is 5414 Paradox from Pearland, Texas. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Spectrum 3847 quickly up with a cube. 8019. That's the Patriot Engineering has balanced up on top. Here comes Paradox. They're trying to match them. They get that done. 8819 crosses the line. That will be a penalty. That cost them. Red starts off with a 42-28 lead. Spectrum up high, quickly with the cone. Nicely done, Spectrum. 8819 scores a cube low. That's the Arctic Bears. Here comes Spectrum again with another cone, trying to complete a link. They get that done. That's the first link for red. 16-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Spectrum loading up trying to get a cube. We got some entanglement down there in the blue loading zone. Here comes Spectrum across the field with a cone down in the middle zone. They get that scored, 80-19. That is Patriot Engineering with their robot, the Iron Patriot. Spectrum across the field with their robot, X-Ray 2023. They need one cube to complete another link. Blue with one link. So far, it's kind of close at 81-58. Spectrum just missing on the cube, but they can go back and pick it up. They get it. Now they're trying to put it in to complete that link. They get it done. Now red has 3 links. Blue has 2 links. Still close match. It might come down here to the charging stations. 15 seconds left to go. Blue trying to get 2 up. Red has not gotten anybody up yet. 80-19 trying to get up with 6, 5, 4. Spectrum quickly up there, balances that. Nicely done on that Red Alliance on that last second climb up on the charging station. Scores coming in. Red Alliance takes that one with 3 ranking points. 115-93. Our next match coming up will feature, oh, now comes the blue. Okay. I thought it was going to be 3 versus 0. Our Red Alliance. We'll go ahead and meet these teams. Team 8827, that is the Edinburgh North Robotics from Edinburgh, Texas. Their teammate, 5894, that is JEHS Cyber Jags. And rounding out this alliance is 5892 Energy Heroes. Down in blue, position number 1 is 5908, the Spartans from Stafford, Texas. And their alliance partner, 6645, Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas. And rounding out this blue alliance, it's Red Chair Robotics, Team 8144 from Cy Springs, Texas. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And match number 14 starts with red scoring a cube, and 5892, that is Energy Heroes up on the top. Will give red a lead going into the driver's mode. Energy with another cube, going to score it low. They get it done. They've been consistent with that all day. And they have another one, and they're going to put that in the low goal as well. And one more for the red. Yes, they do. 5892. That's Energy Heroes up high, but no. Comes up just a little close, but it is in position to score in the low. .5892 shoots and leaves it in the low goal. .5894 puts a cone in, and that completes a link for the Red Alliance. Here comes Energy across the floor again, going to pick up another game piece. What is it going to be? It's going to be the cube. They load it up with 49 seconds to go, and across the field they come quickly. They shoot, and they just come up short, and they miss it again. 30 seconds to go in this match. There's the whistle. And energy up high. Now with 15 seconds to go, 58.94 already on the platform. JEH Super Cyberjags are up, 66.45 already up. Alloy Accession, and now Energy Heroes balances their second robot up there with no time left. Coming in, the Red Alliance takes that victory with a score of 92-16, 3 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance. All 3 teams move up in rankings. Qualification match number 15 coming up. We will play through qualification match 55 today. Let's meet these teams in red. In position number 1 from Katy, team 62-4. And their alliance partner, 74-18, Channelview Techno Falcons. And the Gearnautics team, 50-70, rounds out this Red Alliance. In blue, in position number 1 is team 52-61. They are the Cybershock. And in position number 2 is team 2583, the Orange Dynamite Boom. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 76-91, the TSA All-Stars. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off and moving. Kryptonite has gotten Kryptonite. 2583 trying to balance on the beam. Orange Dynamite. They will get a 20-0 lead starting off this match. Now Kryptonite gets going with their robot named Cassini. Whoa. And here comes Kryptonite quickly across the floor. Wow, another hard hit there by 2583. That is impact, and they made one there against Kryptonite. Red trying to get some points scored up there. Blue with a big 33-6 lead with 90 seconds to go. Here comes Kryptonite. They're trying to get all those cubes there in the low end. Make sure they get cooperation point. In the meantime, 2583 makes a link for the Blue Alliance, 51-15. Sizable lead now for the Blue Alliance. Kryptonite quickly picks up a cube. They have one position left to go, and they get it placed. That should give them the cooperation point. 54-38. Red has caught up. 35 seconds left to go. It might all come down here to the charging station. Blue trying to get two robots up. Here comes Kryptonite back across the field. Trying to balance up there with 74-18. Blue almost has it done. Red almost has it done. Red has done it with 10 seconds to go. Blue trying to get all three up. And, oh, just close. They're almost there with 3, 2, 1. They got it done. Scores are in. Taking the victory will be the Blue Alliance. 89-46, giving them 3 ranking points. Nicely done, Blue. All right, we are ready for the next qualification match. Let's meet these teams. In red, position number 1, 8370. That is Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas. And their alliance partner, 8576. That's Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshear. And all the way from Conroe, Texas, it's Team 1477, Texas Torque with their robot Offset. Down here for blue, 2 robots. Starting off with 9121 rookie team, that's Wild West Robotics from Victoria, Texas. And their alliance partner, 8818, which is the Foe from Houston. And round out this alliance is 4597, the Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque quickly up on top with a cone and across the field. Back up. Trying to balance on the charging station with 2, 1, and they get it done. Nicely done, Red Alliance. 28 points in Alton. Torque quickly up with a cone. Trying to get that position so they can pick it up and put it on the scoring place. In the meantime, 85-76, that's the Golden Warriors have put up a purple cube and now have a cone in spot in the low position. Torque has their cone up and it's good. Torque now has another cone in position and across the field it goes. Up high and score for Red Alliance. Red now starting to build a lead. And here comes Texas Torque with a cube. They want to get that up high to complete that link. And they get it done. First link there for Red. Blue already has one. 59-21, Red as we approach under a minute to go. Torque with another cone up high and scores. Red now with 3 links. Blue still with 1. With now approaching the 30-second countdown. Torque again with another cone up high. Now they need that cube to complete that link. Here comes the energy cube up high for Torque. And they get that done. That is link number 4 for Red. 95-21. Blue has 2 parked on the charging station. 1477. with a unique way of hanging on the charging station. That is a triple balance there for red. Scores coming in, taking the victory is the Red Alliance with 3 ranking points, 125 to 41. All red robots, all 3 of them moving up in ranking. Qualification match 17 coming up. In red, position number 1 is Team 8144 Red Chair Robotics. It's the Invisible Bot. And their alliance partner is 5892, the Energy Heroes. And rounding out this red alliance is Impact from Bel Air, 2585. Down here in blue, in position number 1 is Team 2587, Disco Bots. And their alliance partner, 2158, the Austin Cans from Austin, Texas. And rounding out this alliance is 8515 Photon. Woo. Have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And all robots moving for blue. Oh, Austin Cans just came up short. We almost had a triple score for red, for blue. 5892 does get up on the charging station. That gives them the lead now for the driver's mode. 5892. Energy Heroes with their robot Inferno shooting a energy disc up on the low score. And now they place one on the low. Impact has already put one in place. Now they make sure they have put the other one across the line so that stays scored. In the meantime, blue has slowly caught back up. thanks to the Austin Cans putting cones up on their scoring station. Impact picking up a purple disc, purple cube, and across the floor they come. Disco Bots trying to play some defense, pushing them against them, not allowing them to get into their area. In the meantime, 58-92 has almost completed all the low points. Here comes Impact up high, and they get it scored. 58-92. That's Energy Heroes again, down on the low with 50 seconds to go. Close match here, 57-54. Energy Heroes again almost have that low end all completed. Making it across the floor, all they got to do is make one more. They'll have it complete across on the bottom, and they get that done. Yes, they do. Here comes Impact up high with another one, another purple cube, and it's scored. With 17 seconds to go, still a very, very close match. Only 10 points separate this. Red already has 2 up high, blue 2 up on the charging station with 6. Now 4, 3, 2, 1. Very, very close. We'll see how this one comes out. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 96-91, 5-point victory and earning 3 ranking points. Red, even with the loss, gets 1 ranking point. All 3 blue robots move up in rankings. All right, match number 18 coming up in red, position number 1, 66-45. That is Alloway Obsession from Crosby, Texas. And team 624, Kryptonite from Katy, Texas. And rounding out this red alliance is team 7312 T3 from Tomball, Texas. In blue, position number 1, 5908 Spartans from Stafford, Texas. And their alliance partner 7691, the TSA All-Stars from Tomball, Texas. Woo. And round out this alliance from blue is 8019 Patriot Engineering from Mission, Texas. Thumbs up. Qualification match number 18 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And Kryptonite up high with their robot Cassini, trying to get that cone up on there. In the meantime, 8019 Patriot Engineering is parked up on their charging station. That should give the blue an advantage going into driver mode. Blue still with the lead. We'll have to see how fast red can try to catch up here. Cassini from Kryptonite having a little difficulty with their cone pickup mechanism. Blue starting to build up on that lead. Now with less than 90 seconds to go, here comes Kryptonite. They shoot and score up high with a purple cube. Back comes Cassini. And they place it in the low zone. Blue still commanding lead. They're 46-13 with 1 minute to go in this match. Here comes Kryptonite again with the low goal. 58-19 seems to be stuck on the charging station. 76-19 pushing a cone into the low goal. And 80-19, that's Patriot Engineering has placed another purple cube. Here comes Red trying to get on the charging station with less than now 25 seconds to go. With 13, Blue will now try to balance out. Red has already balanced 2 robots. Blue has now balanced 2 with 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match, number 18. Scores are in. Taking the victory will be the Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points, 72-50. Qualification match number 19 coming up. In red, position number 1, team 8827. That is the Edinburgh North Robotics. And their alliance partner from Conroe, Texas, team 1477, Texas Torque. And rounding out this red alliance, is team 5414 Paradox from Pearland, Texas. Down in blue, team 8392 is Mac Attack from Houston, Texas. And their alliance partner, 7418 Channelview Techno Falcons. And round out this blue alliance is team 8818 The Foe from Houston, Texas. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque up high with a cone. Just missing on the cube. Paradox parking on the energy station. They get at the charging station. Big lead there for Red going into driver mode. And here comes Torque, trying to position that cone inside their robot so they can pick it up and place it up high. Paradox shooting one of the cubes across the field so they can get it ready to place it when they need to. Another shot by Paradox. Oh, Torque runs into their partner. They get that little green wand. It's their aiming point, looks like. Red with a 30-point lead now. Here comes Paradox across the field. And Torque across. With another cone. Torque scores that one quickly. Now Paradox is going to start putting in their purple cones, or the purple cubes. And here comes Torque across. Trying to set up the first link, and they get that done. First link there for Red. Here comes Paradox in the middle zone. They get that put on. Torque back across with a purple cube, and they get another link scored up high, extending their lead. Paradox as well with 40 seconds left to go. And Torque coming across. Looking to place another cone. They need a couple more pieces there for that last link. Here comes Torque trying to get all the way across the field with 16 seconds to go. They do not get it scored down up high, but it falls in the low. Blue trying to get 2 up on there with 7 seconds. Red with 2 already parked. Here comes Texas Torque. Can they hang again on the side? Here they go. They got In the meantime, Blue has 2 hanging, but Red with a commanding 92-40 point lead. With a 94-50 lead win, getting them 2 ranking points. Qualification match number 20 coming up. Let's meet these teams. In red, position number 1 is Team 8819. That is the Arctic Bears from Austin, Texas. And their alliance partners, 4597, the Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas. And rounding off this red alliance is Team 5261, Cybershock from Houston, Texas. Down in blue, position number 1. Let's do some dancing with the Disco Bots, Team 2587. And their alliance partner, Team 2583, boom, the Orange Dynamite. And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 57, the Gear Nautics from Houston, Texas. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. 8819 quickly with a cube up high. That is the Arctic Bears. In the meantime, 4597 for red has parked on the charging station. That's Saberbots from Edinburgh. Red taking a small lead there at the end of Auton, and now driver's mode kicks in. Let's see who can start making some links here in this year's game, Charged Up. 8819 with a cube up high in the middle zone. The Arctic Bears. Arctic Bears trying to score again, and they do in the middle zone. Still a close match, 39-25. A lot of defensive robots out here right now. 4597, the Saberbots from Edinburgh placing a cone in the low station. $88.19 is trying to get that cube up. They got it. That's the Arctic Bears making their way across the field. Let's see if where they want to put that. And they throw it into the logo that's already got a game piece in it. That will not count. "30 seconds left to go in this match. Still very close, only 4 points deciding it. Now blue takes the lead with 20 seconds to go. 25-83, Orange Dynamite with that last cone. Now red goes back in front. Red trying to get all three up high. Blue trying to get two with 6 seconds to go. Blue parking two, red parking two. Red with a small lead. Let's see how this thing ends up. The Red Alliance with the victory, coming back 68-64, earning them 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 21 coming up in red. Position number 1, 58-94, the JEHS Cyber Jags. And their alliance partner, rookie team 91-21. That's Wild West from Victoria, Texas. And rounding out this red alliance is 59-86, the Iron Fangs. Ooh. Down here in blue, position number 1, it's team 43-32. They are the EHS RoboCats. And their alliance partner, 83-70. That is Glow with the Flow from Katy. And round out this blue alliance is 25-85 from Bel Air Impact. Our thumbs up, drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match number 21, 83-70. Has trying to balance, and they just about make it with 3, 2, 1. No. Close by the Glow with the Flow. The blue still takes a lead going into driver's mode. 83-70 placing a cube down low. Here comes Bel Air with Impact. They put a cube in the middle scoring zone. 91-21. That is Wild West from Victoria. With a cube, going to put that, making room for their teammate 58-94. That's JEH Cyber Jags. Waiting for them to score that cone. And it just falls off. Impact with a cube in the middle scoring zone. 91-21, that is Wild West with a cube also in the middle if they can release it. Blue with a small 10-point lead now. (91-21) seems to have some problem releasing the cube. They get it done. Okay, 58-94. Also scoring the Cyber Jags. 40 seconds to go. Very tight 2-point match. (83-70). That is Glow with the Flow with another cube down low. Red trying to get up on the charging station. They've got one. 20 seconds left to go. Again, only 4 points separates these two alliances. Red, all three up. That might be tough to overcome for Blue. Blue has 2 up. With 5 seconds to go, I think the match will end at that. Scores are in, and taking the victory will be the Red Alliance. That triple hang helped them 54-50. All 4 robots from the Red Alliance moving up in rankings. Coming up, qualification match number 22. As you see on the screen, we will have our number 1 team so far versus our number 2 in blue. So let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match 22. In red, position number 1, 85-76, Golden Warrior Robotics. And their alliance partner, our current number 1 team, Team 11-8, the Robonauts, with their robot Echo. And round out this red team is 38-47, Team Spectrum. Down in blue, our current number 2 team is 81-77, Vector. Oh yeah. And their alliance partner is 91-37, Wild West from Victoria, Texas. Oh yeah. And right out this blue alliance, all the way from Austin, is Team 2158, the Austin Cans.
What do you have for 9137?
9137 is the Bionic Vipers from Navasota. So while we wait for this match to begin, just another gentle reminder, teams, do not prop open any doors. Only enter and exit through the front. That is a request by the Aldine Police Department. Leave. And we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go with match number 22. Vector up high with a cone and grabbing another cube. And can we get 2 parked on there for Blue? Oh, it looks like they did. The 118 is up high. That should give Blue a lead. We'll see how this turns out. Red showing a lead now with going into driver's mode. 118 with a cone and a cube up high. That's with their robot Echo. Spectrum across the floor with their robot X-Ray 2023 up high and scoring a cone for the Red Alliance. Vector seems to be stuck, and now they're off, and now they're over. Oh no, Vector has gone down. This gives a slight advantage to the Red Alliance now. See if they can take advantage of that. Red with already 1 link. Trying to add to that lane. And Vector has gotten themselves up. Nice job, Vector, with their robot Scalar. And quickly recovers and picks up a charging cube. And places it up high. Blue has some work to be done here to catch back up. The 50-point lead with 1 minute to go. 118 and Echo has now 3 links. Excuse me, 1, and Blue has 1 link for the Blue Alliance. .118 with Echo back across the field. Now has another link for the Red Alliance. That's number 4 for them. Blue still with only 2 with less than 30 seconds to go. Vector down low with a purple cube, and Red has 2 robots up. Blue has 2 robots up. With 7 seconds to go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. scores coming in where the Red Alliance win. 148, high score now in the Houston district. 118 maintaining their number one with 4 more ranking points. Match number 23 coming up, I believe. Let's meet these teams. Starting off in red, position number 1. From Katy, 62-4, Kryptonite. And their alliance partner, 85-15. That's Photon. And their alliance partner, 52-61. That's Cybershock from Houston. Down in the blue, 45-97 starts us off, the Saberbots from Edinburgh, Texas. Their alliance partner, 73-12, T3. And round out this blue alliance is 59-08, Spartans from Stafford, Texas. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we have all 3 robots working across. Kryptonite up high with a cone. 85-15 also with a cone up high. That'll give Red an advantage going into driver's mode. Kryptonite picking up a cube. That's their robot named Cassini. Wow, hard hit there by 85-15. Here comes Cassini scoring down low with a cube. And they grab another cube successfully. Kryptonite again placing it in the low goal. 85-15. Photon now going up high again, trying to put that cone up high. They get that done. Here comes Kryptonite all the way across the field with the cone. And just missing, but now they get it scored up high. Red with a lead at 39-14 with 75 seconds to go. Here comes Kryptonite. They have a cone in their possession, and they are going to try to get that up high. In the meantime, Photon has scored one up high. And they get that done. Red with 2 links, blue with 1 link done. And Kryptonite back across the field with another cone. And now they have placed it and scored. All cones have been scored on the top row for the Red Alliance. Now they just need to put the cubes up there to complete their links. 30 seconds now left to go. Here comes Photon. They get it up high, and Kryptonite gets theirs up high. 2 blue balanced right now with 10 seconds to go. Red with 3 links, blue with 2 links, trying to get all 3 up there for red with 3, 2, 1. No, almost. Robots on, robots off. Scores coming up, taking the victory is the Red Alliance with a score of 79-43. All right, our next qualification match coming up. Looks like it could be a 2v3. Let's meet these teams in red. Position number 83. Number 1 is team 8370. That's Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas. And their alliance partner, the TSA All-Stars team 7691 from Tomball. And their partners 8818, the Fofo Engineering Group from Houston, Texas. Down in blue, position number 1 is 8819, the Arctic Bears. And their alliance partner is 4332, the EHS RoboCats. And rounding out this blue alliance, let's go disco dancing with the Disco Bots, team 2587 from Lamar High School. Have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. This is the beginning of qualification match number 24. 8370 is trying to balance, and they do. Nicely job. Glow with the flow. 2587 Disco Bots have done the same. And we start off in driver's mode now. Blue with a slight lead. Disco Bots up high with a cube. 8819. That's the Arctic Bears. Also with a cube. Trying to get it into position. 8370 seems to be stuck on the charging station. Maybe they're trying to get more power into that robot. And the Disco Bots up high with the cube. Nicely done, Disco Bots. Blue building up on their lead. Here comes the Arctic Bears, just missing, but they put it in the low zone. That will count. Back across the field comes the Disco Bots with a cone in their possession. Trying to reach up high to score that cone, and they get it done. Nicely done, Disco Bots. Countdown to 50 seconds left. Blue starting to add to that lead. Comes the Arctic Bears again with another cube in their possession. 40 seconds to go. Disco Bots trying to pick that up. That cone, they wanted to make that one link, but now they're going to get lined up for the charging station. Let's see what they can do for Blue. Red has 2 robots. Trying to get both of them up, and they do. Yes, Red has both balanced. They've caught back up. This is really close. Blue needs this to hang in there with 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Red might have come back there. And scores coming in, taking it is the Blue Alliance. 57-51. Red still gets a ranking point, though. Coming up will be qualification match number 25. Qualification match 25. Let's meet these teams in red. Position number 1, 91-21. Rookie team, Wild West from Victoria, Texas. And their alliance partner, 88-27. That's Edinburgh North Robotics from Edinburgh, Texas. And rounding off this Red Alliance is 25-83 without a big flag. It's the Orange Dynamite. down here in blue. Position number 1, 6645. They are the Alloway Obsession from Crosby, Texas. And their alliance partner, 8576. That is the Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshire, Texas. And round out the Blue Alliance's 8392. That is the Mac Attack from Houston, Texas. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 scores there for blue, 1 high cone up for red. And 2583 making his way to the charging station. Can they finish that balance? And they do. Nicely done, red. And driver's mode, here we go. 2583, that's impact. No, 2583 is orange dynamite with their robot disarmed, and it looks like they have become disarmed. $85.76 with another cube up high, but it's in the same place. That will not score. Golden Warrior Robotics, 91.21, trying to put a cube up in a different position. Again, they've got 2 in the same zone. That's Wild West from Victoria, Texas. 88.27, trying to push that cube into the low scoring zone. And they get it done, 88.27, nice job. That is the Edinburgh North Robotics. With a minute to go in this match, blue with a slight lead. Mac Attack trying to play a little defense there on 91-21, the Wild West. Here comes 25-83, the Orange Dynamite. They're back in the action, and they score up high with a cone. Disarm is back and running again for Orange Dynamite. 30-second countdown. Now teams will get ready for the charging station. Let's see how this affects the score. Blue with a pretty good lead, but they can finish it off here if they can put them on the charging station. 83-92 up and not quite there. Blue trying to get those two up, trying to get all three. Red as well. Red gets all three. What a comeback there from Red. Scores are in. Taking the victory is that Red Alliance by balancing those three on the station. 84-61. They get a 3 ranking points out of that as well. Nice comeback there from Red. Qualification match number 26. As you see on the board, we have another number 1 versus number 2 matchup. In red, our current number 2 team, Team 8019. That's Patriot Engineering from Mission, Texas. And their alliance partners, 8144 Red Chair Robotics from Cypress, Texas. And coming in from Pearland, it's Paradox Team 5414. Weak. Down in blue. From Bel Air, Texas. No, starting off in position number 1 is from Clear Creek ISD, Team 118, the Robonauts. Our current number 1 team. Their alliance partner is Team 5070. They are the Gearnautics from Houston, Texas. Now coming in and rounding off this blue alliance from Bel Air, it's Impact 2585. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Robonauts up high and now trying to get on their station. So does Paradox. Can they get it done? They do. And we have a red lead going into driver's mode. In comes Robonauts picking up a cone. Paradox also across 80-19. Patriot Engineering, our current number 2 team, with a cone in the middle. Here comes 118, the Robonauts from Clear Creek ISD and their robot Echo up high with another cone. Back they come. And the Robonauts successfully placed that up on top. And now they go for the cube. Here comes Patriot Robotics 80-19, and they put their cone up 54-14. Paradox now completes a link there for red. Blue already has 2 links. 118 with 1 score down low. Playing for those ranking points. Very, very important. .118 across the field with a cube. And they put it down and place it. 45 seconds left to go in this match. Blue with a lead. Paradox with a cone in the middle zone, completing another link for the Red Alliance. Here comes Paradox again, quickly across the field. 25 seconds left to go. 118 and Bel Air Impact trying to get up on that charging station. They do. 2 Blue up with a 15-point lead. That might be tough to overcome for Red. Paradox and Patriot now have 2. They're both up with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Paradox trying to make that last score and get back in time, but they just couldn't do it. Coming in, taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points go to our number 1 seed there, 118, 108 to 96. High scoring from both sides, but Blue takes the win. Match number 27. In red, position number 1, Team 9137 rookie team, Bionic Vipers from Navasota. Their alliance partner from Conroe, Texas, Team 1477 Texas Torque. And rounding off this red alliance is Team 7418 Channel View Techno Falcons. Red, you need some game pieces out here. Okay. In blue, position number 1, 5894. They are the JEHS Cyber Jags. And from St. Agnes Academy, Team 3847, Team Spectrum. And from Austin, rounding out this blue alliance, it's Team 2158, the Austin Cans. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines? No. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque up high with a cone. Austin Cans just coming up short. Torque trying to get up on in balance. So does Austin Cans. Austin Cans gets it done. So does Texas Torque. That'll give Red a lead going into driver's mode. Torque quickly up with a cube and quickly dispatching it into their scoring zone. Oh no! 74-18 goes over. That's the Channel View team with their robot plus Valkyrie. Torque now working with 2 robots for red against 3 for blue. Spectrum has now caught back up for the Blue Alliance with a link that gives them 1 link. Red has 1 link. Torque throws up high, but that will not score because it sticks up on the top with a cube already. Spectrum up high, trying to get up and score a cone in the middle zone. They do. With coming up on 1 minute, blue now coming up almost with 16-point lead. Torque working their way across the field quickly. Scoring in the middle zone. So does Spectrum and Austin Cans. Both alliances with 1 link apiece. Blue, Spectrum scoring down low. 14-point lead with 30 seconds left to go. This is going to be close. Torque up again. Austin Cans up on the charging station. 58-94. That is the JEHS Cyber Jags. They're up with the Austin Cans. Red is going to need 2. 91-37 almost flipped over. That's going to be the end of the match. Oh, 38-37. Knocks over 31-37, but I don't know if that was purpose. And taking the victory is the Blue Alliance, 111-57. All Blue Alliance teams move up, 58-94. Now takes over the number 2 spot. 21-58, the Austin Cans moves up to number 5. This will be match number 28. We are now just barely over halfway done with the matches for today. So let's meet these teams in red. In position number 1, it is 5892. Those are the Energy Heroes. Their alliance partner is Team 8177 Vector. Oh, yeah. With their robot Scalar. And rounding out this red alliance is Team 9121. Wild West. Down in blue with only 2 robots on the field, we have in first position 5986, which is Iron Fangs. Iron Fangs. Ooh. And their alliance partner, not on the field, but it's 8818, the FOFO Engineering Group. And rounding out this blue alliance from Katy, it's Kryptonite, Team 624. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And Vector up high and scores along with 5892 Energy Heroes. They get up high and score. Kryptonite scores the cone up high. So we have 3 scores up high. Red will take a small lead into driver's mode. Kryptonite quickly with a cube and shoots up high, and it stays. Now Kryptonite's got their gripper working. And here comes Vector. Vector up high, and they shoot and score a cone up high. Blue has got a link done. Thanks to Kryptonite. 5892 Energy Heroes up high with a cube as well. Here comes Kryptonite, just missing, and they drop it, but that's okay. It can be scored later. Kryptonite trying to get they got a cone from their loading station. And across the field they come. Across and quickly scores that cone. Here comes Vector. They also have a cone up high. And they're trying to get one scored up there, get a high link put together. And they do. That will count. Red with 2 links, blue with 1 link done. Red with a almost 30-point lead now. Kryptonite doing majority of the scoring here for the Blue Alliance. Up high with the cube is the Kryptonite team with their robot Cassini. Now with less than 30 seconds to go, here comes Cassini across the floor again and shoots and misses. Now with 14 seconds to go, Red trying to get all three up. Doesn't look like they can do it. Maybe they can, they do. All three up, Kryptonite up. And that's your match. Scores are in with Red Lions taking that victory, 104-58. Also earning 3 ranking points. 81-77, moving on up to the current number 2. 91-21, moving up to number 5. Qualification match number 29 coming up in red. Position number 1 from Bel Air. It's Team 2585 Impact. And their alliance partner, Team 8392. That's Mac Attack from Houston, Texas. And round out this red alliance is Team 8515 Photon. In the Blue Alliance, in position number 1, 4597, that is Saberbots. And their alliance partner, Team 8019, the Patriot Robotics, in position number 3. And in the middle is Team 8370, Glow with the Flow. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And this is match number 29, 80-19, with a score in the middle zone and up on top for the Blue Alliance. That'll give them a 25-9 lead going into driver's mode. And drivers now take over. 80-19, that's Patriot Engineering from Mission, Texas. Now has a cone in their possession. And so does Impact. Let's see what Impact can do with theirs. Mars Attack moving the cubes across the hard way by pushing them, but it still gets it done. 85-15, that's Photon. They have a cone. And they will get it scored up high. Nicely done, Photon. Patriot Engineering in the meantime will score a cone. Will they? No, they drop it. Blue still with the lead by 10 points. Patriot Engineering now has another cube in their possession. 14-point lead for Blue with a minute to go. And now has been cut down to 6 points. Red has cut into that lead. They have 1 link. Blue has 2 links, now 55 points. Those links starting to add up now for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Impact from Bel Air with a score in the low zone. In the meantime, Patriot gets a cone up in the middle. 83-70 and 45-97 for Blue are already on the charging station. 20-point lead now for Blue. Here comes Patriot Engineering, Patriot Robotics. Trying to get that last one. They do. They get it up high with 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming in, taking the win is the Blue Alliance. 93-61 and also picking up 3 ranking points. Coming up, match number 30. In red, position number 1, team 8576. That's the Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshear, Texas. And their alliance partner is 2158, the Austin Cans. With their robot, Dyson. And rounding out this, Red Alliance is now 7691. They are the TSA All-Stars. Down in blue, position number 1 is 9137, the Bionic Vipers from Navasota. And their alliance partners, 5261 Cyber Shock from Houston, Texas. And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 5894 JEHS Cyber Jags. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Austin Cans placing one up high, and their partner 8576 placed one in the middle, placed the cube in the middle. That should give Red a lead going into driver's mode, and it does. Now we start the driver's mode period with Red all trying to score in their scoring zone, 85-76. That is the Golden Warrior Robotics. They get one place. Austin Cans place one in the middle scoring zone. 76-91. That's the TSA All-Stars also scoring. Blue now has 58-94, moving across and trying to put that cone up. That is the JEHS All-Stars. Cyber Jags, JEHS Cyber Jags. They get that done. Both alliances looking for their first link in this match. Here comes 58-94 across the JEHS Cyber Jags with a cone. Just missing, but backing up and doing it again. Both alliances still trying to find a link. Here comes 76-91, placing a cube up high. Austin Cans down low with a cube. Coming up on 30 seconds. 85-76, making their way across. Still looking for the first link at 91-37. Nice save there from going all the way over. With 18 seconds left to go, who's going to make a move to the charging station? 58-94. That is JEHS Cyber Jags up. Red trying to get all three up. Can they do it? Can they do it? Can they do it? They did. We have scores in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance, earning 3 ranking points with a score of 80-35. All 3 teams moving up. 21-58, our new number 4. 85-76, our new number 5. Match number 31 will pit again our number 1 versus our number 2. In red, position number 1, team 2583, that is Orange Dynamite. Boom. And their alliance partners is 5908, that is Spartans of Stafford, Texas. And our current number one team is Team 118 from Clear Creek ISD, the Robonauts. In blue, position number 1. From Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox Team 5414. And their alliance partner is Vector Team 8177. Oh, yeah. And rounding out this blue alliance from St. Agnes Academy, it's 3847 Team Spectrum. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Robonauts up high. Blue, all three score. Again, 38-47 Spectrum has almost a fourth goal. And it just doesn't stay in, but it's in their scoring zone. Blue with a... Red takes the lead. No, blue does. 36. Robonauts with the cone up high, picking up another cone. Here comes Vector across the field. Paradox already has a cone in its place. And up and missing. Here comes Vector. Red already has 3 cones scored up in the high zone. Making it number 4 is Orange Dynamite. Yes, they do. And here comes the Robonauts across the field. Picking up a cone. No, they just missed it. Paradox. Scoring up high. Vector up high. They have completed the entire top. No, they're missing 2 up on top. Blue has 1 link. Red has 1 link. Very, very close. Only 5 points between these number 1 and number 2 teams. Vector trying to add up to the top, and they get it done. Now they have a complete top. That's 3 for blue. Now taking a 21-point lead is the Blue Alliance. Red trying to catch up. Spectrum and Paradox putting on a show here for the blue, now at 95 points with 45 seconds to go. Orange Dynamite trying to do their best to help out in the Red Alliance. Paradox down low again. Blue only needs one more piece to complete the medium level. 20 seconds, 25 seconds left to go. 123 to 90. This is a Blue Alliance right now that cannot be stopped by the red. Let's see how they come up with the end. Orange Dynamite trying to get up on top with 10 seconds left. 2 up for blue. Now 2 up for red. 47-point difference. This will be the high point for the day. Scores coming out there. Victory is the Blue Alliance. 169 to 120. 4 ranking points for blue, 2 for red. That keeps 118 number 1 and 8177 number 2. 3847 now moves up to the new number 4 position. Great match right there. Oh my. Qualification match number 32 coming up. In our red, position number 1, team 4332, the EHS RoboCats. And their alliance partner, team 1477 from Conroe, Texas. It's Texas Torque. And running out this red alliance is team 5892, Energy Heroes. Down in blue, position number 1, team 8827, the Edinburgh North Robotics. And their alliance partner, 7312, that's T3 from Tomball, Texas. And team 8819 rounds off this blue alliance. They are the Arctic Bears from Austin, Texas. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Torque up quickly. It scores a cone up top. Energy Heroes back across and balances. Nice job, Red Alliance. Torque also picks up a cube, ready to go. And now we enter driver's mode with Red with a lead. Energy Heroes and Torque both scoring cubes down low. Oh, Torque puts his up high. (43-33). That's EHS RoboCats playing a little defense there against 88-19. That's the Arctic Bears from Austin, Texas. Torque loading up a cone, driving across the field along with their partner Energy Robotics. Energy Heroes, they score low. Torque up high and scores. Red starting to build up a lead now. Here comes Torque again. Working across their charging station and up high and scoring quickly is Texas Torque. Energy Heroes now grabbing a cube and working their way across the field. And puts that in the low scoring zone. Here comes Torque. Let's see where they have plans for this cube, and it's going to go up high to make that link. That's 3 links there for the Red Alliance. Coming up on the final 30 seconds, Torque almost goes over. Another cone up high for Texas Torque. Energy Heroes puts one in the low goal, but it's in the same position. That will not count. 18 seconds left to go. Torque trying to get that last cone up high with 10 seconds to go. Now it's sight. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue got 2 balanced. Coming in, taking the win is the Red Alliance. 101-52. Qualification match number 33 coming up. In red, in position number 1 from Lamar High School, it is 2587, the Disco Bots. And their alliance partner is 6645, the Alloy Obsession from Crosby, Texas. And from Channelview, the Channelview Techno Falcons, it's Team 7418. In blue, position number 1, Team 5986, the Iron Fangs. And their alliance partners, 8144, Red Chair Robotics. And ran out this blue alliance's Team 5070, Gearnotics. Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Match 33 coming in on the field now. Disco Bots with a score up high and a balance. Nicely done, Disco Bots. Taking a 30-0 lead into the driver's mode is the Red Alliance. Disco Bots with a cube, put it in the low scoring zone, 66-45. That is Alloy Obsession with a cone, and they will put it, trying to get it up high, and they get it done. Nicely done, Alloy Obsession. Disco Bots now has a cone. What are they going to do with that? They're going to put it up high on the other end. And they get it done. Disco Bots scoring up high. 74-18, getting in on the action is Channel View Techno Falcons. And trying to get that cube up high as well. I mean, the cone, they do. They form that first link for red. Here comes Disco Bots. And they get that cone up high. That counts. So does Alloy Obsession, 66-45. Red only needs 2 more positions there for the complete top. 74-18, that's the Techno Falcons from Channel View trying to get that last cone up on the high rail. They get it done. And Disco Bots will complete that last chain up on top, that final link. That gives them 3 links for the top high score. 84-17 with less than 30 seconds to go. Red with Disco Bots and the Alloy Obsession now parked up on the charging station. 74-18 unfortunately got knocked over. Channel View Techno Falcons with 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's your match. takes that victory. 109-23. All three red robots moving up in rankings. Our next qualification match coming up in red, position number 1 from St. Agnes Academy. It's 8515 Photon. Woo. And their alliance partner, 8576. That's the Golden Warriors Robotics from Fulshire, Texas. And 9137, the Bionic Vipers round out this red alliance. In blue, position number 1 is 8392. That is the Glow with the Flow from Katy, Texas. No, that is 8392 is a Mac Attack. Sorry, Mac Attack from Houston. This is Glow with the Flow 8370. And rounding out this blue alliance is the Orange Dynamite Boom Team 2583. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. 8576 has scored a cube up high. That is the Golden Warrior Robotics. A370. Glow with the Flow was able to park on their charging station, but Red still took a lead into the driver's mode. Let's see if Red can hang on and maintain that lead. Glow with the Flow quickly across. 9137 seems to be out of action right now. That's the Bionic Vipers. A shot across the field from 8576, just trying to fill up their scoring station so they can go back there and place them later. 85-15, that's Photon. They have a cone in their possession. Blue now has 2 cones up high. Photon trying to put that cone in that spot and create a link. Almost there. 25-83 completes a high link for blue. Photon completes a high link for red. They both have 2 links now with 50 seconds to go. Red with only a 4-point lead. This is really close. It's basically a 3-on-2 situation here. 3 blue against 2 red. Red still with a 4-point lead. Can they hang on to it? 85-76 scores a cube in the middle. It's the Golden Warrior robots. Now with less than 20 seconds to go, Golden Warriors are waiting for a partner to join them up on the ramp. In the meantime, blue has 2 robots on. Can they get that scored? This could be the deciding factor if they can get it balanced. It's a tie. Our first one of the day, 77-77. Blue does get 2 ranking points. Red gets a ranking point. Qualification match number 35 coming up in red. Position number 1 from Bel Air. It's Impact Team 2585. Their alliance partner, 5908, the Spartans from Stafford, Texas. And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 8827 Edinburgh North Robotics from Edinburgh, Texas. In blue, position number 1 from Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque, Team 1477. Torque! And their alliance partner, Team 5261. That is Cybershock from Houston, Texas. And our current number 2 team, Vector, Team 8177. Oh, yeah. Whatever it takes. Do what it takes. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Torque quickly up with the cone. Vector up with the cone. Torque trying to balance on the platform. And they get that done. Too high, and a balance gets them 36 points to start off with in Alton. Vector across the field with a cube and placing it low. Texas Torque trying to get that in their grip. They've got it, and they place it up high. Vector places another one down low. Vector in the middle scoring zone with a cube. Meanwhile, their partner, 52-61, seems to be static. Across the field comes Texas Torque and Vector. Vector scoring a cone in the middle zone. Torque with another cube in the middle zone. Torque with another cube. Vector with a cone in the middle. Torque up high with a cube. Blue with a commanding lead here in this match. Both Torque and Vector scoring at will. With 50 seconds to go in this match, Blue only needs 2 more cones to complete the top. They already have 4 links. Here comes Torque. And that cuts it down to just 1. Vector, can they complete that top? And they're going to line up and shoot, they do. They complete the top high. Torque with another cone with 19 seconds left to go. Torque and Vector getting up on the charging station. They're both balanced. Bel Air and 8827. That is the Edinburgh North Robotics for red has balanced. Coming in, taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. Score 138-46. Blue picking up all 4 ranking points. Qualification match number 36 coming up. In red, in position number 1, 76-91, the TSA All-Stars. And their alliance partners, Team 5894, the JEHS Cyber Jags. Running out this red alliance is 4597, the Saber Boss from Edinburgh, Texas. Down in blue, position number 1, Team 9121. That's rookie team Wild West from Victoria. And their alliance partner is 7312 T3. Rounding off this blue alliance is our current number 1 team, Team 118 from Clear Creek ISD, the Robonauts. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Robonauts quickly with one up high. They have a cone as well. And they make their way back up to the platform and balance. That will give them a lead going into driver's mode, and here we go. Robonauts, our current number 1 team, is placing a cone up high. Robonauts looking to pick up a game piece. They do. They get a cube, and across the field they go. Their partner, 7312, that's T3, looking to score a cube up high as well. They just miss. Here comes the Robonauts again. And they score with Echo with another cone up high. In the meantime, 5894 scoring JEHS Cyber Jags in the middle for the Blue Alliance, keeping it close. The Robonauts putting 2 cubes, making sure they are in the low scoring zone to get that ranking point. There's the third one down. 7312, that's T3, putting another cube in the middle scoring zone. Back comes the Robonauts with another cube, and they get that in. Yes, they do, with 50 seconds to go. And 118 picks up another cube. In the meantime, red has a link. Blue has 3 links. 118 with another cube. They are just missing 1 cube for the entire bottom row. Or a scoring piece. Here they come with a cone. And they get that in there. Blue has all the low goals. Red has 3 up. Blue has 2. But blue had a pretty commanding lead there. And that looks like that will be the end of this match. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 97-76, all 4 ranking points again to the Blue Alliance. Red does pick up 1 for the cooperation bonus. Qualification match number 37 coming up in red. Position number 1, Team 5070. That is the Gearnautics from Houston, Texas. And their alliance partner in the middle is Team 5414 Paradox from Pearland, Texas. And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 6645. That's Alloway Obsession. In blue, position number 1 is Team 8818 Fofo Engineering Group. And their alliance partner, it's Spectrum Team 3847. And rounding out this Blue Alliance's Team 4332 EHS RoboCats. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Spectrum, long shot, gets it in the middle zone. Paradox up on top of the charging station and balanced Spectrum. Another shot up, but doesn't go in, but no, not on the balance. And driver's mode takes over. Red with a slight lead. Spectrum picks up a cone. Across the field they go. Paradox with a cone. Across the field they go. Who can score first? Spectrum does. And Paradox matches them. Spectrum already with another cone. And Spectrum gets that scored. Paradox picks up a cone. No, they drop it. Now Paradox has, in the meantime, Spectrum with another cone up and scores. 66-45 with a cone up high. They have one link for red. Spectrum trying to almost complete their top level cones. They need one more to do so. Paradox coming across. Now Paradox going to start putting some of the cubes in. That's a link for blue. Spectrum shoots again, another link for blue. Here comes Paradox. And can they get another cube? No, neither they can with 30 seconds. Who can do what with the charging stations? Spectrum quickly across the field. They want one more. They've got a cone. And across they come in the middle. And they put it. What does that give them? 60, a 2-point game right now. This blue needs to get these two up on top. Red already has two. Close match. I think it will come down to the charging stations. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 94-76. All three of the red teams moving up. They also pick up 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 38 coming up. He won't let me. In red, position number 8144 is the Red Chair Robotics. Waiting for them to get on the field. I see them. They're going the wrong way. Their alliance partner from Katy is 624 Kryptonite with their robot Cassini. And rounding out this Red Alliance from Austin, Texas is the Austin Cans, Team 2158. Down in blue as they decide where they're going to be placed. In position number 1 is Team 8819. And I believe that is the Arctic Bears. They are the Arctic Bears. And their alliance partner is 5892, the Energy Heroes. And rounding out this blue alliance's team, 8019, Patriot Robotics. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Austin Cans and Kryptonite both scoring up high. Patriot Robotics up on the platform. Here comes Kryptonite. And they get it done. Red with the lead going into driver's mode. Kryptonite with the cone. Same thing with the Austin Cans. Austin Cans quickly scores. And Kryptonite does the same. It follows suit. Only 2 more cones up high for red. Here comes Kryptonite all the way across the floor. Oh, they dropped their cone. They're going to leave that one and come back for it later. Here comes the Austin Cans. And Kryptonite scores a cone in the middle. That's not going to do them any good. Now they pick up a cone, the one they dropped, and they're going to put it up on top. Yes, they do. Close match. Only 2 points separate these two teams. Now blue with the lead. Blue has 1 link. Red has no links yet. Oh, Kryptonite almost goes over. Red now has a link. And that scores there for Kryptonite. In the meantime, Patriot Robotics is just putting those cubes up there. Now with a 25-point lead is the blue. Got down to 12, now 10. This could come down to the charging stations. Kryptonite trying to put that strategically in place. And so does Austin Cans. This is close. Who's going to get the charging station? Blue's trying to get all 3. If they do, they'll take this one. And they do. We have scores in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 117-113, only 4 points differentiate that. 3 ranking points for blue, 1 for the competition for red. 80-19, Patriot Robotics now moves to number 3. Match number 39. In red, position number 1. From Lamar High School, it's Team 2587 Disco Bots. And their alliance partner is Team 5986 Iron Fang. And round out this red alliance's Team 7691, the TSA All-Stars. Down in blue, position number 1 is 4597, the Saber Bots from Edinburgh, Texas. And their alliance partner, 7418, the Channel of You Techno Falcons. I see him flying up there. And rounding out this team is 8827, the Edinburgh North Robotics from Edinburgh, Texas. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And Disco Bots with a cube up high. And across is the Disco Bots. Can they balance? Oh, not this time. It will still give red the lead going into the driver's mode. $76.91. TSA All-Stars trying to pick up a cube, and they've got it. And trying to put it up high. No, they put it in the middle goal. That will still score. 59.86 was on top of 74.18, but worked their way free. 76.91, the TSA All-Stars have scored a cone on the middle. Close scoring match here. Disco Bots working their way across the field with a cube, and they get it up high. Coming down to 1 minute left to go in this match. 74-18, Channelview Techno Falcons up and complete a link up high. That's 2 for blue. Red has not scored a link yet. That gives blue a 39-28 point lead. Disco Bots with another cube in low, but still no links for red. Blue has 2. That's the 30-second buzzer. Let's see how this plays out. It's still really, really close. 74-18 does not get it. We have 2 blue, red trying to get 2 up. They get 2. Blue has the lead going into this. Saw these scores. Blue did take that win with a 70-59. 2 ranking points earned by the Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 40 coming up. Only 15 matches left to go today. In red, position number 1, it's team 5261. That is Cyber Shock. And their alliance partner from Bel Air, it's Impact Team 2585. And from Pearland, Texas, it's Team 5414 Paradox. Down in blue, position 6645, Alloy Obsession. And their alliance partner, rookie team 9137, the Bionic Vipers from Navasota. And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 4332, the EHS RoboCats from Edinburgh, Texas. We have a thumbs up. Drivers not behind the line yet. Bong, bong. Now we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. 6645 and Paradox both put a cube up high. Paradox shooting. Gets it in. No, it does not stay in the logo. Paradox trying to balance and no. So blue takes a 2-point lead into driver's mode. 66-45. Alloy Obsession across the field with a cone. Paradox loading up a cone for themselves. And across the field they go. Alloy Obsession scores their cone. Paradox scores their cone. Bel Air puts a cube in the low scoring position. Paradox picks one up. Oh, we have blue in the scoring zone there. Not a good thing. Get out of there, blue. Paradox scoring up high again with the cone. And now they have another cone in their possession. Here comes Alloy Obsession. In their loading zone, they've got a cone. Paradox puts their cone in the middle scoring zone. Here comes Paradox, just missing. Alloy Obsession scores the goal up high. Red with 2 links, one for blue. 50 seconds left to go in this match. Red with a 30-point lead. Alloy Obsession working their way across the field. If they can release the cube, it'll fall in the high, and it's released, and it falls out of the scoring area. Bel Air, oh, just off. Here comes Paradox across the field again with another cone, trying to push their partner up on the ramp, but it's not going to happen. 43-32 is blocking some robots. Paradox does push it up, but I don't know if it's going to get up in time with 1 second. No, blue does have one part.
So we'll still play. So 41 should start here at
Just waiting on the referee's final decision on that last match for the scores to be posted. I know I've... And scores coming in. Red Alliance will take that victory. 77-69. Both earning ranking points for cooperation, and 2 for red, 1 for blue. Had some changes, I believe, but red still takes that win. 77 still 69. Okay, now we have the corrected score. 103-49. Red getting 3 ranking points. Blue, no ranking points. All right. This is match number 41. This is an interesting setup for the cones. After we play the next match, not this one, the next one, we will take a break until 6 o'clock. Yay! So we'll play this match and one more and then take a break till 6 o'clock. So let's get this one underway. Match number 41. In position number 1 for red is 8144, Red Chair Robotics. And their alliance partner from St. Agnes Academy, it's 8515, Photon. And they're rounding out this Red Alliance. It's team 2583 Orange Dynamite. Boom. I don't think this is fair. Down here in blue, rookie teams across the board. In position number 1 from Conroe, Texas, it's Texas Torque, Team 1477. Our current number 1 seed from Clear Creek ISD, it's 118, the Robonauts. And from Katy, Texas, it's Team 624, Kryptonite. Thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 blue robots scored up high. Photon scores up high. Orange Dynamite trying to balance. They get that done. Torque balances 118. Ready to go. Great autonomous from both sides. Blue does take a 45-24 lead into the driver's mode. Here comes Torque and Kryptonite and the Robonauts in blue. The Robonauts scoring a cone in the middle zone. Quickly across the field, they have another cone in their position. Here comes Katie, the Kryptonite team. They have scored a cone, they have a cube, and they will shoot up high, and it stays. $85-15 Photon putting another cone up high. Blue starting to rack them up over here, high and medium. With now a minute to go in this match, here comes Torque. Up high and scoring. They need 1 cube to make the entire top full. And here comes Kryptonite. They put it down in the logo. Torque across and miss. Coming up on 30 seconds, Torque has another cube, and they miss again. (110-38) with 24 seconds. Kryptonite gets it done up on the top. 5 links for the Blue Alliance. Blue has 2 up high with 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 144-64. Again, 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for Red for the cooperation point. Texas Torque now moves up to the number 5 spot. Coming up is qualification match number 42. Remember, after this match, we will take a break until 6 p.m. Match 42. In red, position number 1, Team 8818, Fofo Engineering. In our current number 2 team, Team 8177, Vector. Oh, yeah. And rounding off this Red Alliance, it's Team 5908 Spartans from Stafford, Texas. Down in blue, Team 8392. That is Mac Attack. And joining them in this alliance is Team 2158 from Austin. It's the Austin Cans. And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 8819. The Arctic Bears from Austin, Texas.
How we doing? How we on time?
Oh.
All right.
Okay, due to the delay, we will now come back at 6:10. We have thumbs up. Qualification match number 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue has scored. Yes, Austin Cans. Very nicely done. Vector going across sideways and balances. Almost a dead heat going into the driver's mode. Vector up quickly with a cone. Austin Cans also with a cone. And Austin Cans scores. Vector scores. Austin Cans has another one in their position. And that is scored. Vector up and scores with a link for red. Vector with another cone in possession. Austin Cans shoots and scores for a link for blue. Close match. It's dead even right now. Here comes the Cans across the field. Vector up with a cube, and they score. Cans, Austin Cans score their cube. 70 seconds to go, still dead even. '88-19 has a cube in its possession. Oh, Vector just missing. Here comes Austin Cans, and they score down low. Another pickup from the Austin Cans. This should be a cone. Vector trying to get that cone up high, complete another link. They get it done. Gives them a 1-point edge going into the 30 seconds. And the Cans score. Vector up on the ramp. Blue trying to get 3 up with 6, 7. No, 2, 1, 0. Blue had the lead. But they knocked each other off. Scores coming in, taking the victory is the tie. Oh, 72-72. 81-77 maintains its number 2 rank. Again, we will return at 6:10, and everyone enjoy your break. All right, match number 43 coming up. In red, position number 1, Team 7418, Channel View Techno Falcons. And their alliance partner, Team 8019. I believe that is the Patriot Engineering Group. And rounding out this blue alliance is 5986, see the JEHS Cyberjags. Down in blue, in position number 1 is 5892 Energy Heroes. And rounding out their alliance partner is 2587, the Disco Bots from Lamar High School. Yes, this is Energy Heroes, yay. And rounding out this blue alliance is 8576. They are the Golden Warrior Robotics. Okay, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. This is match number 43 is underway. 8019 Patriotic Robotics has scored up high, and so has the Disco Bots, giving blue a slight advantage. Here comes 5892. That's Energy Heroes. Pushing one into the logo, 8576. Golden Warrior Robotics. Putting one up high. Patriot Robotics putting the third one low, and now the fourth one goes down low. Very quick. Blue still with a slight lead. And Energy shoots and scores in the logo. And they push another one into the logo. Blue adding up points down in that low scoring goal. And they put another one in there for them. And here comes the Disco Bots. And cone goes up high for Disco. Yes. Blue with a 34-point lead now. Energy across again. The Blue Alliance has almost filled the entire low goal up. So has Red. Both of them only need one apiece for the low goal to clear that out with 30 seconds to go. Let's see what happens with the hanging. Energy quickly across the field. Shoot, but do not score. Here comes Energy and Disco Bots up for Blue. Not quite. Patriot trying to get on the Red. Blue has two balance. Red trying to get two balance. No. We have the scores entered. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 117-76. Blue with 4 ranking points. 1 for Red for the cooperation point. Qualification match number 44 coming up. In red, position number 1. First team, 38-47, Spectrum. Their alliance partner, rookie team, 91-21, Wild West from Victoria, Texas. And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 8370, Glow with the Flow. In blue, we have nobody. Okay, let's play this match. In blue, position number 1, looking for their robot. Here it comes, 5070 Gearnautics. And their alliance partner, team 7312 T3. And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 5894. That's the JEHS gear, Cyberjags. JEHS Cyberjags. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with qualification match number 44. 8370 trying to balance and almost. They get it done. So does 7312. And driver mode takes over. Here we go. 5894. Places a cone in the middle zone. That's 5894. $91.12 places a cube down low. 83.70. Now puts a cone down low. Spectrum has one cone scored high. And they place it into the low goal. $91.21 zips across the floor. That's Wild West Robotics with a cube. Spectrum with a cube. And they shoot, but it stays in the low. Now with 50 seconds left to go, Red with a lead. $83.70 trying to decide what they want to do with that cube. They put it in the middle. Red now has 3 links. Blue has none. 30 seconds left to go in this match. $91.21 almost goes over, but they save it. 15 seconds to go. Spectrum and $91.21 trying to make their way up. Blue balances with 6 seconds. Red balances 2, 3, 2, 1, go. Stop. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 87-47, picking up 3 ranking points. Coming up will be match number 45. On our way to match 55 for this evening. So as they set up, let's meet these teams in red. Position number 1, 6645, Alloy Obsession. And their alliance partner is Team 8819, the Arctic Bears. The ding. And the mighty wrench, all the way from Conroe, Texas. Team 1477, Texas Torque. Down in red, our current #1 team from Clear Creek ISD, it's Team 118, the Robonauts. Their alliance partner is Team 4597, the Saberbots. And rounding out this blue alliance is rookie team 9137, the Bionic Vipers from Navasota, Texas. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. This is qualification match number 45 underway. 118 quickly with a shot and score of a cube up high. So does Torque. They put a cone up high. 118 balances. 1477 balances. That'll give red the lead going into driver's mode. The Robonauts put a cone up high and quickly grabs one. Torque scores a cube up high, and across the field they go. Robonauts have formed a link. $14.77 across the charging station. Robonauts up high with a cone. Same with $14.77 Texas Torque. $66.45 trying to put their cone up. They do. Alloy Obsession. Nicely done. And Torque interferes with 118 in the pickup station. The Robonauts score anyway. That is their second. Red already has 2 links. Counting down with 70 seconds to go. Torque looking to place another cone. It's up high and it scores. 66.45 Alloy Session. Obsession is missing just barely. 118 with a cube down low. Ooh, 118 almost went over. Being blocked by 2 robots, but 118 gets by them anyway. And they score another one down low. Blue now with a 24-point lead. 118 with another cube in its possession. They have 1 slot left on the bottom. They get it done. Blue has completed the low goals. 45.97 already up for Blue. The Robonauts up and balanced. Red with 2. 14.77 trying to make it 3. They do. Close match right now. That might make a difference. To the new age, to the new age. We have the scores. They are in. Taking the victory is going to be the Blue Alliance. 128, 122, doesn't get much closer than that. Number 118 stays there, 4 ranking points, and 1 to red for the cooperation point. Great match played by both alliances. This is what you're going to see tomorrow afternoon during the playoffs. Match 46 coming up, featuring our number 2 ranked team. And in blue, we have our number 6 and our number 7 ranked teams. So, in red, position number 1, our number 2 team, 81-77, Vector. Oh, yeah. And their alliance partner is 76-91, the TSA All-Stars. And rounding out this red alliance is the Channel View Techno Falcons team 74-18. Down in blue, in position number 1, it's team 80-19 Patriot Engineering. And their alliance partner from Bel Air, Texas, team 2585 Impact. And rounding out this Blue Alliance's team 8576, that's the Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshire, Texas. Yeah, thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue scoring all. Vector up high with a cone, grabbing a cube and working their way to balance, and they get it done. That'll give Red a slight lead to start this match. Vector up high with their cubes, shoot and score. Patriot Engineering trying to pick up a cube. They've got it. Bel Air placing a cube down low. Shooting up high, 85-76. Here comes Patriot. In the meantime, Vector drops the cone in the low zone. Blue with the lead right now. Blue has one link, Red has no links. Another shot and miss by Vector. Vector back across the field with another cone in hand. They're going to try another position, and they place it on the middle goal. They get that. Red now back in front by 4 points. Close match. Countdown, 45 seconds left to go. 76-91, putting a cube in the low. Here comes 74-18. Oh. And they get that cone in there. Red with 67-53 lead with 24 seconds to go. This is going to come down to who can hang on the charging station. Blue has 2 up. Red looks like they're going to try for 3. Here they go. Red almost there. Red has 3. Blue has 3. No. Oh, one of the red fell off at the end. Okay, scores are in. Taking the victory will be the Red Alliance. 97-65. 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance. Qualification match number 47. Again, we're going to 55 for tonight. In red, Position number 1 is 7312 T3. Their alliance partner from Austin with their robot, Dyson, it's 2158, the Austin Cans. And rounding out this Red Alliance's team, 5261, the Cyber Shock. Down in blue, position number 1 is 5986, the Iron Fangs. And their alliance partner from Pearland, Texas, it's Paradox, team 5414. And rounding out this blue alliance is 5908, the Spartans from Stafford, Texas. Okay, we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match 47 begins with Paradox shooting a cube up high, shooting another one into their scoring zone, and another one into their scoring zone, and that will stay. And Paradox parks along with 73-12. So Paradox makes their way across the field quickly. Austin Cans, another cone up high. That's 2 for the Red Alliance. Paradox trying to add a cone to their up high. Yes, they do. In the meantime, the Austin Cans, Dyson puts a 3rd cone up. And across the field goes Paradox, trying to make their first link for the Blue Alliance. Red already has the link. Oh, they shoot and just come up short. Looks like Blues, 5986 is just loading from their station. Austin Cans shoots and just coming up short, missing it. Paradox, now they get that cone up there. Now they get that link. Here comes Dyson across with a cone up high for the Cans. And they get it scored. Paradox trying to put another one up. They do. 50 seconds left to go in this match. Blue's going to have to hustle here to catch up. Red has been making links. They've got 3 links to 1 for Blue. With coming down to the 30-second countdown. Red already making moves on to the charging station. Oh, looks like they're going to try for 3. And Red gets 3 quickly. Paradox trying to get up all by themselves. With 8 seconds to go, waiting for 5986 to get up, but they cannot do it. Paradox with 1, and they will not do it. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 106-58. All three members of the Red Alliance moving up in rankings. Match number 48. In red, position number 1 is 50-70. That is the Gearnautics. And their alliance partner is 43-32 EHS RoboCats. And rounding off this Red Alliance is 91-21 Wild West from Victoria, Texas. In for blue, position number 1 is 58-92 Energy Heroes. I think I'm seeing double rainbow over here. Their alliance partner from St. Agnes Academy, 85-15 Photon. And another one from St. Agnes Academy, 38-47 Spectrum. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 48 gets underway. 85-15 with a cube up high. Spectrum already has 2 in the low. And blue will take 30 points there on Alton. Blue already with 2 cubes up in the high goal. 58-92 Energy Heroes already scoring down low again. Across the field they go. Here comes Spectrum again with the cone up high and gets it done. 61-17, commanding lead right now for blue. Spectrum quickly sucks up a cone. And they put it in the middle zone. Back across the field goes Spectrum and Energy Heroes. Energy Heroes has a purple cube and it scores it in the low. Spectrum puts a cone in the low. Blue only needs one more object in the low scoring zone. Here comes Energy. I believe they're going to put it in there. Oh, they shoot and miss. Spectrum up high with a cone. They get that. No, that's not Spectrum. That's Photon. Photon gets that up high. Now comes back Energy. Going to try again for that low goal. And they get it in this time. Blue with a big lead, 104 to 26. Now Energy's lining up for a shot up on top, but they could not get it up there. Less than 30 seconds. Photon with a cone trying to get it up way up on top. They get it in. Spectrum with a blue, a cube in the middle scoring zone. 2 blue up with 117 points with 8 seconds. Red with 1 robot up. Blue has 6 links. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Blue Alliance. 147 to 33. Blue with 4 ranking points. Spectre moving up to number 4. Energy Heroes moving up to number 3. Match number 49 coming up. In red, position number 1, Team 8370, Glow with the Flow. And their alliance partner from Lamar High School, 2587, the Disco Bots. And from Katy, Texas, Kryptonite, first team, 624. Down in blue, position number 1 is 8392. That's Mac Attack. And their alliance partners, 8827. That's Edinburgh North Robotics. And round out this Blue Alliance is 8144 Red Chair Robotics. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 49 begins with Kryptonite scoring a cone up high. And trying to balance themselves with 3 seconds. And they get it. And we go into driver's mode. Red with a lead, 27-6. Kryptonite up with a cone. And they drop it. The Disco Bots trying to pick up a cone themselves. Here comes Kryptonite. Up and over is their arm. They just miss. They miss again. But they still have it in control. Now they score it. Here comes the Disco Bots. Reaching long. And they get the cone scored up high. Here comes Kryptonite again. And they score. Red starting to take a commanding lead here with 79 seconds. Here comes Disco Bots with a cube. They get that in. Here comes the Kryptonite team. They get another cone up. They are one cube away from filling up the top. Red already has 2 links, 1 for blue. And the Kryptonite scores the cube up high. Disco Bots looking to place that cube up on top. And they get it done. The top is full for the Red Alliance. 4 links completed. 30 seconds to go. 83-92 unfortunately has gone over. That's Mac Attack. Here comes Kryptonite. They get one in the low goal. Trying to get back again is the Disco Bots. They're going to try to score. No, they're going to go up on the ramp with 11 seconds to go. Kryptonite quickly across, picking up a cube with 6 seconds. 2 up for red, 1 for blue. Kryptonite putting it in at the last second. And taking the victory is the Red Alliance, 121-25, 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Qualification match number 50. In red, position number 1, 59-86, the Iron Fangs. Joining him in this Red Alliance in position number 2 is 25-83, Orange Dynamite. And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 45-97, the Saber Bots. Down in blue, position number 1, 88-18. That is the Fofo Engineering Group. And in the middle, it's the team from Pearland, Texas, Paradox, team 54-14. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 58-94, the JEHS Cyber Jags. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And qualification match number 50 begins. Paradox shooting. And another shot. They almost knocked 2 of them in. They get 2 on the low, oh, but they cannot hang on to the goal on the top. Now driver's mode kicks in. Paradox with another cube. And they shoot it into the middle. Right now, 4 game pieces for red in the low, 3 game pieces in the low for blue. Paradox with the cone. And across the field they go. And they place it in the middle. Looking for another piece. It's Paradox. They have it. 45-97 trying to kick one of those cubes in the scoring position. They've got it in there. Paradox puts another cone in the middle scoring position. 59-86, low score. 70 seconds to go. Ooh, hard hit there by the Paradox. And they shoot and score up high with a cone. 60 seconds, 1 minute. Close match, only 2 points. Paradox again looking for up high. And they shoot and make it. Coming down to that 30-second clock. Still close. It's only 7-point difference. Paradox shoots up high but does not score with 22 seconds to go. Red trying to get up on the charging station with 2 robots. Blue already has 1 with 9 seconds. 2 for blue. That might make a difference. Unless blue can get 2 up there, they cannot. They get 9. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 61-48. The charge station made the difference. Qualification match number 51. That leaves us with only 4 matches to go after this one. In red, in position number 1, 76-91, the TSA All-Stars. Their alliance partner is 58-92, Energy Heroes. And ran out this Red Alliance is 66-45, Alloy Obsession. Down in blue, position number 1, rookie team, 91-37, the Bionic Vipers from Navasota. Their alliance partner from Conroe, Team 1477, Texas Torque. And rounding out this blue alliance from Bel Air, Texas, it's Team 2585, Impact. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. And with that, we begin qualification match number 51. Torque seems to be binding on the arm. 5892 Energy Heroes have parked. That'll give Red the lead, 18-3. Here comes Energy Heroes. All day long, they have been filling up that bottom goal, but they go for the top this time. They have 3 cubes up top. Red starting to make a big lead here. That's going to be tough for Blue to come back on this one. 43-6, 45-6. Energy Heroes trying to pick up a cube, but now they've got a cube all the way across the floor. Energy Heroes puts it down in the low goal. 74-10. This is a big lead for Red. Texas Torque has a piece jammed into their machine and they cannot get it out. Their arm is not working. In the meantime, 66-45 places a cone up high. Big lead now for Red. Energy Heroes all the way across the floor again with another cube, and they score it in the low. Here comes 66-45. That's Alloway Obsession. And again, another cone up on top. That gives them 3 leads, 93-17. With 20 seconds left to go. Red looks like they're going to try to get all 3. There they go. Can they get them balanced? They did. Nicely done from the Red Alliance. Blue is trying to get one. They got one. Bel Air stays up on top. Man. Fours are in. Red takes that one. 130 to 29. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Energy Heroes stay at the number 3 position. This brings us to qualification match number 52. In red, position number 1 is Team 8144 Red Chair Robotics. And still our number 1 team. Oh, not yet. Their alliance partner is Team 2587, the Disco Bots. Woo. Now the number 1 team so far is Team 118 from Clear Creek ISD, the Robonauts. Down in blue, Team 4332, the EHS RoboCats. And their alliance partners, 8576. That is the Golden Warrior Robotics from Fulshire, Texas. And rounding out this blue alliance is 5908, the Spartans from Stafford, the Invisobot. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 52 begins with 118 shooting a cube up high, grabbing a cone, going to the center. And they park along with 8576 from the Blue Alliance. Giving red just a slight lead to start this match. Robonauts scoring a cone up high. They had in possession. And now they pick up another cone, making their way across the field. Team from Fulshire trying to play some defense on them, but it does no good as the Robonauts score up high. They've got another cone, and here it comes. They get it done. That is 1 link, 2 links now for the Red Alliance. And the Disco Bots pick up a cube. Robonauts with another cone up in their possession. Up and high, they get it. Disco Bots are going to put it in the logo. Here comes the Robonauts. And they score down low with 1 minute to go in this match. 40-point lead for the Red Alliance. Whoa, 118 goes over. Let's see if this has any effect on this match. The Disco Bots have scored another cube down low. Looks like they need one more to fill up that bottom line. Still a 45-point lead for the Red Alliance. Disco Bots all the way around. Trying to put that last one in. And they get it done. 91, 98, 44 with 5 seconds. And Red, can they get it balanced? Yes, they do. With 2 robots. Okay, the scores are in. Taking that victory is the Red Alliance. 118 for 118 to 54. Again, taking all 4 ranking points, keeping 118 the number 1 team at the Houston District. Qualification match number 53 coming up. Our number 2 Alliance team, starting off in their position number 1, is 81-77 Team Vector. Oh, yeah. And their alliance partner is 50-70 the Gearnautics. And rounding off this Red Alliance is Team 88-27 Edinburgh North Robotics. Down here in blue, in position 1, is 58-94, the JEHS Cyberjacks. Yeah. And their alliance partner from St. Agnes Academy, Photon, Team 85-15. And rounding out this blue alliance is Team 74-18, the Channel View Techno Falcons. A thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 53 is a 2v3. 2 on red. We'll see how that works. Vector already scoring a cone up high and do not get the balance. Blue takes an early lead. No, it's tied. Vector across with a cube. And they place it up high. Another cube for Vector. And it goes up high. And another cube for Vector. And it goes up high. Photon trying to put a cube up high for their alliance. Red with the lead, 39-19. With a minute and a half to go. Vector up high. Moving over to an empty spot. And they shoot and score. That is 1 link for red. Vector now has another cube in its possession. Quickly across the field. Photon puts a cube down in the low. Vector scores a cone up high. 54-28 with 49 seconds to go. Here comes Vector again. Trying to create another link for the Red Alliance, and they get it done. "30-second bell." Vector trying to pick up that last cone. They just say no. They're going to go for the charging station with 88-27. And they get it done quickly. 58-94. The JH Cyberjags get up on their charging station with 3 seconds to go. And that'll be your match. Scores are in. Taking the victory is the Red Alliance. 84-38 with 3 ranking points. Qualification match number 54. That leaves us 1 match to go. As a reminder, teams, look around where you have been sitting. Please pick up any trash before we leave after our last match. Don't leave anything behind. Pick up everything that you see. Okay, qualification match number 54 coming up. For red, position number 1, team 3847 Spectrum. And their alliance partner, team 5261, that is Cyber Shock. And rounding out this red alliance is team 8392 Mac Attack. Down in blue, position number 1. From Katy, it is team 624 Kryptonite. And their alliance partner is team 8819, the Arctic Bears. And rounding off this blue alliance is 9121, the Wild West. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, Kryptonite just came up short with the cone. And they will not be able to climb up on top. Can Spectrum do it with 1 second? No, they can't. And now we have driver control mode. Red with a little lead, 18-10. Coming out of Auton. Here comes Kryptonite with the cone up high and scoring it. In the meantime, Spectrum has put 2 cones up high. Now they're going for a cube, and that would make a link for the Red Alliance. That would get them pretty quick back into this match. They shoot, and they get it up there. Yes, they do. Kryptonite up with another cone. Spectrum with a cone all the way across the field. And they're going to put it in the medium goal, looks like. Yes, they get that done. Here comes Kryptonite. Looking to add another cone up high with 55 seconds. Spectrum grabs another cone and quickly across the field. And they put it in the medium goal, and that makes another link for the Red Alliance. Blue does not have a link yet. Without those links, Red has begun to take charge of this match. 91-21 trying to get their way up on the charging station. Red has 2. Looks like 2 that will balance Spectrum. And Kryptonite up on top with another cone. I don't know if that's going to be enough for the Blue Alliance. We'll wait for the scores. Scores coming in, taking the victory is the Red Alliance, 83-70. Spectrum and 5261 maintaining their 4 and 5 ranking. And we have made it to the final match for tonight. Match number 55. Let's meet these teams. In red, position number 1 from Austin, team 2158 with their robot Dyson. It's the Austin Cans. And their alliance partner, team 8818, that's the Fofo Engineering Group. And finally, rounding out this red alliance is team 8019, Patriot Engineering. Down in blue, position number 1, it's team 8370, the Glow with the Flow. And the flag has made it back. Their alliance partner is team 2583, Orange Dynamite. And rounding out this alliance, it's T3, Team 7312. Pits will close at 8:15 tonight, 8:15. Who's ready for this final match for today? Woo! We have a thumbs up. We are ready to get the last match of the day underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Austin Cans trying to score. No, they'd miss. 25-83. Orange Dynamite misses. 80-19 and 73-12 up on their charging station. Blues showing 24 points in Alton. Austin Cans gets their cone up high. Now Red with the lead. Here comes Austin Cans all the way across the field, picking up a cone. They've got it in their possession, back down in their scoring zone. They get this, that'll be their first link. Up and down, they got the link. Austin Cans back across the field with their robot named Dyson. Trying to play some defense as Blue, but it was to no avail as Dyson just pushed them aside. And they score up high again, Austin Cans. $80-19, Patriot Robotics with a cube down low. Here comes the Cans again. They get a cone down low. 50 seconds to go in this final match for the day. And the Cans pick up another cone all the way down across the field. Where are they going to put it? Up high. Yes, they do. Building on that lead for Red, Austin Cans. And Patriot Robotics doing the same. They're pushing a cone into the scoring position. Nicely done there by Patriot. Austin Cans up with 8 seconds. Can they get balance? 2 for Blue, 2 for Red. What a way to end the night. Just like that, we have the scores. Taking the victory will be the Red Alliance. 101-46, 3 ranking points for the number Red Alliance. Very exciting way to end tonight's matches. A huge thanks to all the teams and volunteers here at the Texas Houston District for all of your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9. A reminder that pits close today at 8:15. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night. If you're traveling, have safe travels. We will see you right back here at the 2023 Houston District.